My dog Phil is in the building with the light. What's up? My dog B is in the building with the light. What's up, B? How's everything going? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We up in the building, sir. How's everybody doing today? Phil, glad you're back. B, definitely glad you back. So you chilling this Sunday? Hey man, it's so hot in Maryland right now, it makes no sense. I'm looking at the weather now for tomorrow. I'm gonna tell my guys to crush it. You know what I'm saying? I know we're all about making money and everything, but yeah, we're gonna tell the guys tomorrow just don't even play with the route. Get it up and let's get home. You feel me? Oh man, my dog B came through with his personal page and shared it. Thank you for that. I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, I got to change my batteries. We got 7 in the house off the rip. That's what I like to see. Does anybody in the chat want a game? As long as you're a follower, supporter, you can get a game. Hey, it's Sunday. Let's let's just be happy we woke up. Let's have a good day on the Madden. You feel me? Who wants a game? Who want the first game? Winning or losing, I don't care. Let's just have a ball. You feel me? As y'all can see, I'm changing batteries right now so we don't have no stupid interruptions. My dog Jared is up in here off the Twitch. What's up, Jared? How you feeling, homie? Welcome back. Oh. If you haven't already, let's make sure we smashing these reactions. We've been on close to 4 minutes. We already got 5 reactions. I can't thank y'all enough. I really can't. There you go, Phil. There you go. Hey. I forgot if you told me what state you're in, Phil. I have no problem getting Xbox Series X, Series S's. But that X is hard to find in Maryland. My dog is in the building, y'all. Buffalo Mike. Buffalo Mike, you working today? No, I think you told me you off. You want to get a game in before I get started? Thank you for that like, Buffalo Mike. Y'all know that's Wells 44 Gaming. Put a space in between there. Wells, then the number 44 Gaming. Y'all make sure y'all go get that man a like and a follow. And if he asks you where you came from, tell him Gant sent you. Oh, that's the regular price for an X player. Yeah, that's regular price. They don't go no higher than 500 player. If you found it, go ahead and buy it. Just make sure it's not used. That's one thing I've learned in my life. I don't want to buy any video games or computer pieces used unless it's something that somebody put together and stuff like that. People will do anything to you, you know, and I'm not trying to speak anything negative. I'm just being honest. My dog Anthony is back in the building. Mom just came through. Hey baby, love you. I have my session now. Go ahead, Mom. Take care of your classes. Appreciate you for coming through, Mom. Anthony, what's good with you? Welcome back. All right, Buffalo Mike ain't get back to me. He must be chilling with the wife and kids. I'll get the next one not right. See? That's all good. I'll be here, Buffalo Mike. We're going to try to get a few games in and have a good time. Before we even get started, I want to thank y'all for coming through. It looks like Facebook ain't happy with me right now, y'all. We didn't get any kind of push on either of the 2 streams yesterday. I understand. I ain't been here for days. So, I'm making y'all a promise. No matter how tired I am, This week, I'm not even going to try Tuesday. I know what my Tuesdays look like, but Monday, I'm going to try to get the job done and come home and stream with y'all. Wednesday, same thing. Anthony, everything is good over here, fam. How you doing? I appreciate you for coming through. I hope you and your family are blessed, bruh. We got my son in the building. Y'all give it up for my man Jay. I call him CG3 sometimes. We got Dante Killian in the building. Dante, if you want to pick my team, Dante, all it takes is 500 stars. Real talk. Just slide over here to Facebook and you can pick my team, Dante. I'm a commercial truck driver, and right now I'm driving a trash truck. I love driving a trash truck because the work should never stop. Even in the face of COVID, we still were working because trash leads to disease. I'm very blessed and fortunate to be in the situation I'm in. You know, I gotta give God all the praise. I don't really speak religion or politics on my stream, but as real as it can be, I gotta give all my praise to the Most High. Without Him, I am nothing. We got, y'all see Buffalo Mike, he just came through his gaming page. That's it right there, Wells 44 Gaming. Please, if you get a chance, make sure y'all get that man a like and a follow. My man Jared says, me too, I'm with Cisco Food Service. Jared, where you be delivering at, homie? I see Cisco trucks all the time. If you're anywhere in the DMV, we probably passed each other 2 or 3 times already, never even known it. Dante says, he's talking about O.J. Simpson at some point. He said midnight. Yeah. Oh, VA, yeah, you done passed me 2 or 3 times. Especially if you hit the 95 Beltway. Yeah. I start super early in the morning. I personally get up around 1:30, 1:45. And then I'm trying to be on the road ASAP because, you know, things happened and everybody's using the same dump facility. Yes, sir, Dante. Good Sunday to you too, homie. I hope you are blessed. I hope that you relaxing and stay out the heat. Everybody, please don't play in the heat. If you don't have to be out there, don't be out there. Oh. Good route. Yeah, I checked this morning. I think it's going to go for a little while. I think before NBA training camps really get going, we might see movement. Where you at, Phillip? I mean, you know, I understand anonymity, but I'm in Maryland. You know, Maryland, it's a massive heat wave right now. Jared, man, I'm going to tell you something. Oh, Phillip, you're in Alabama. You know more about heat than I do. The stuff we complain about, you laugh at probably. We got the First Lady of Gaming, Levita Gang, in the house with the light. Levita, thank you for coming through. Hey, y'all make sure y'all smashing the reactions for your boy. Sim, you are next. Unless Buffalo Mike is ready. Because he wanted a game, he said he'll get the next one. So it's either you or Buffalo Mike next. And whatever happens, if you play, Buffalo Mike is next. If he plays, then you're next behind him. 104, man. My wife's side job, people were telling her they were coming from Las Vegas, and it was 114 there. That's a whole different type of heat, brother. Real talk. Dante dropping the footballs over there in the YouTube chat. If anybody doesn't know, we are coming across 3 different platforms. We are on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. If you don't know, Gant Gaming, same thing on all 3. It's how we can easily be found. Sim, I forgot what state you were in. How hot is it where you are? They're calling for, I think, 98 degrees at 2 o'clock here. Me and my daughter had grabbed brunch on our way home from church. It's 88 now, and it's just a woo heat. You say after you done with food service, man? Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, man. I don't mind trash. Tuesdays, I get out with my crew. I help because mainly I have no choice. I find it really jacked up to be in a situation where you just watch guys work and knowing that you can just literally see how much trash is out there. You know, if I can grab 2 or 3 bags and go, yeah, I will. Last week got up to 112 with the humidity. Oh, man, Phil. Phil, what do you do for a living, brother? Simmons in Kentucky. I don't know why I was getting ready to put Sim down there in Texas. I'm glad I asked. Sim ain't that far away from us. Oh, Philip, and then you a welder? Oh, hell no. Wearing that mask is enough. I'm pretty decent friends with the mechanic on my job, and he does some welding. And you can just see that when he puts the helmet on, it's like no air. Good grief. God bless you, man. Please drink plenty of water. Stay hydrated. For every 4 bottles of water, get a body armor in you. For goodness sake. Man. So you love it? I would think that you would love it more in the winter, though. I know it's a lot of good money welding. My cousin was a welder. He just didn't like traveling. And he was in the union, and he said there was issues that he didn't care for. But he owns his own home repair business now.
He just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage. Able to knock that one away.
Native Homie Gaming is in the building. Yo, what's good with you? You say you used to build houses? Yeah, he does home improvement on all levels. I'm very proud of my cousin. He's really like a big brother. Yeah, we arguing big at times, but I'm very proud of that man. Native Homie Gaming, where are you from, bruh? We got JR Badius in the building with the like and the share. What's up, JR? Thanks for coming through, homie. We got 12 wonderful people in the building right now. This is our first game of the day. It's a beautiful day so far, I can't lie. Hey man, listen. I believe in a few things. One is that it's enough people out here where none of us have to beef and all that. All of us can eat. It should all be love amongst us streamers. I don't see not one streamer as an enemy. I don't see competition. I see another man out here trying to put $1 on the table to feed his family or just enjoy himself. You feel me? So anything I can do to help y'all, I'm willing to help. Because I had help. And that's why I'm a member of Tug. There's nothing like my Tug family. Sometimes that Tug family is just as loving as the real family. You feel me? Jay says 94 right now. Good grief. My man Native Homie is down there in Lawrence, Kansas. Yeah, that's Jayhawk country for real. Yeah, it's hot outside, man. It's hot, hot. I mean, just coming out of the restaurant where me and my daughter had breakfast, the sun just It feel like it just jump on you. Huh. What you gonna do? Getting this damn car and turn the air on. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, I'm trying to tell you. It's a beautiful day, y'all. Absolutely beautiful. We made changes to the offensive line to remedy what happened last night. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Definitely glad to hear that. Okay. This guy plays good defense. I give him that. Very good defense.
This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're
yeah. It's jumped up that high, that fast. Phil, in Maryland, it's like heat will come so fast you won't believe it. But around 6 o'clock is when we first start to taper off. Sim, either you or Buffalo Mike. When I first got on, he was the first one that was a supporter. And he said he couldn't take the first game. That's why I jumped into this one. But if I finish and he's not ready, then you're next. And then y'all can flip it back and forth however it happens. Either you or him. You know what I'm saying? No, I have a PlayStation 5. And I had Madden on it, but I traded in because I would set up to play followers on PlayStation 5 and nobody would show up. As crazy as it is. But I'm thinking about getting it on the PlayStation 5 again. Killian, is that a boxing glove you got up there? Oh, you said Tupac? I'm having a hard time with these Bills right now.
Offensively, they like their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tough.
Hey, Buffalo Mike, man, it's all love, bro. I can help others easily because I had others help me easily. You know, it was a streamer that I used to follow. And I'm not going to say his name because that's not what I'm about. But I approached him one day when it was just me really in there. And he told me, he was like, at the end of the day, I'll help you get started. I was like, okay, cool. So when I actually bought stuff, I was like, how I do this, this, and this. He wanted to charge me $25. I was like, okay. And then I met another streamer who helped me until I started making a little headway, and he just dropped me. Like, you know, I wasn't nothing. But when I met Sickness, everything changed. He's a member of the Tug. Actually, he's one of the founding members of Tug. And Sick, I don't care what time it is, bro, hit me up. If I don't answer, I'm just asleep. And that's the kind of help that, you know, we need. Not just me, all of us. I can hit Sick. My son can hit Sick. You know what I'm saying? And that's what it's about. Ernest Whitaker, Ernest Wicker is in the building with the like. What's up, Ernest? How you doing, sir? He's taking that clock down, I'll tell you that.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Yes, sir. Shout out my whole Tug family. Wow, 14? 14, what are you doing, bruh?
A gain of 7 that time. Second goal.
Man, good help is hard to find. That man was on him, then he just let him go. Hey, man, I'm doing good, Ernest. Thank you for asking. Thank you for coming through, hitting that like. My dog, Kevin Garrick, is in the building with the like. What's up, Kevin?
Left in the first half.
Ernest, where you from, man? How hot is it? Kevin, thank you for that light.
This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington. Allen.
Give me that. No, don't knock it down. Pick it off, brother. Play ball. Oh, my man in Dallas. Let me hit the horn for my man Ernest. My man Kevin said, you that one. Come on, man. I'm just a man holding the controller, bro, but thank you for that. Oh, yes, sir. I know it's hot in Dallas. I had a friend of mine go down there when he was in the military for the boot camp jump. And he was like, everywhere he looked, all he could see. Man, I ain't never seen nothing like that before in my life. He said, everywhere he looked, when you looked in somebody's car, you could see their hair blowing. That's how hard the AC was going. Y'all who want to know something, right? In the trash truck I drive, a Freightliner, you know how you got the 4 settings? We can't turn ours past 3. Otherwise, the piece in the inside would short out. Kevin said Eagles. Hey, y'all know my rule. I'm going to put it up here for y'all. 500 stars. You drop 500, you pick my team.
So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington.
Simple as that.
Brandon and Charles.
You said 109 the other day. Good grief. I don't even want to think about that kind of heat. I would never even put my windows down. For real. Y'all know something? I don't really win often when I wear these blue jerseys. I ain't superstitious, but I don't know. It's a real life cowboy thing for those that don't know.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Big play from Dak to CD. I know that's your team, Kevin. I thought you wanted to see me play with them. You know them 500 stars. I play with them bum Eagles. I tried my best to make Jalen Hurts look good. Yeah, I know. Levi Wallace not fast, but they said he caught up with CD, so I just let it go. He said no, sir. Hey, you know, for me being in Maryland, everybody thinks that, you know, Dallas and Washington, that's not the real beef. It's really Dallas and Philly. Yeah, we going for it. Dallas Cowboy for life. Well, Jay, it's not even really beef. It's division rivalry. Like, I want to see them redo the divisions. I'm tired of Dallas being in the NFC East. It's not that I'm tired of being there, but I have this theory. And y'all chime in on it. It should be basically geographical. And it's not just the NFL, college too. My man B has been following me for over a whole year. Give a shout out to my dog B. 379 days. Hey B, man, thank you for that, bruh. I appreciate that to the fullest. My man Native Homie has started following today. Ah! Woo, I thought he was getting ready to take that back to the house.
Where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
Yes, sir. Hey, B, did you talk to my man Jarrell yesterday about being in the league? Eddie Fleener is back in the building. What's up, Eddie? Eddie, man, how hot is it where you are? It's scorching out here in Maryland.
They just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Shoot. It's so hot in Maryland right now. I almost just want to have a salad for dinner. I don't even want no food cooked at my house. Yeah, the Fantasy Football League. It was so much going on yesterday. I can't remember if you were here or not when we were talking about it. My man Eddie said Utah getting 100 plus every day. You know, I ain't coming out Utah for nothing. My man Matt White, one of the funniest gentlemen I know, is in the building. If you're not friends with Matt White, I feel sorry for you. When I'm in that doggone trash truck on my worst days, if I hit up on Facebook and I see Matt, I stop everything I'm doing, look and listen. Because Matt will make me laugh. And I'm not just blowing smoke. He does impressions. He tells slick jokes. I'm trying to tell you. Nah, Buffalo Mike, it was another league being talked about. And you know you ain't winning no leagues around here. Did you get my library card I sent you in the mail yet to help you study? You said you were reading a lot of fantasy books. You're going to need them. I've already started putting my team together because I know y'all ain't looking at the players I'm looking at.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
We got these doggone Bills up in here trying to give us problems.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. Right back to Singletary on 2nd down.
Why would he fall down? I'm going to tell him, bro, play for real.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break.
Man, what kind of girl stuff is he doing, yo? When you get so you playing Madden like this, I don't want to play you. No disrespect to anybody. This is why I like playing followers. Oh, no, B, I'm not playing in that league. Y'all, that was the most stupid league I've ever been a part of. There was no organization for real. It was done by how we logged in. The first pick was, well, you came in this spot. You came in 4th. You came... Nah, man, I can't do that, bro. That to me was stupid. For real, B. I ain't knocking it. I'm just saying, for us to... I didn't like it. It was no real randomness to orders. It just got stale. B. It was not random. I'm telling you. You can say what you want, bruh. When I logged in, I don't know what it told you, but when everybody was there, I could see, excuse me, when they signed up, when they signed up, that's what they went by. Or at least that's what it told me. Because I was the last one to sign up for y'all, right? Coincidence, I picked 12, huh? B. Okay, B. I wish I still had it on my apparatus so I could pull it up. That's all I can tell you. But it's real coincidental. I was y'all's last person to sign up when either you or Ace approached me, and then I was still last. I thought, I was like, oh my God, no. As simple as that. Man, hey, what are we missing out on? Something happened yesterday, didn't it?
Being chased out left, and he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Yeah, Ryan Garcia talking about he gonna drop Tank Davis. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Now Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And able to get this down inside the 15.
Oh, Jarrell was talking about making a second fantasy league. Because we already got one. Because my man Donovan was talking about if I was going to start my own, and I told him I thought about it, but I wouldn't be able to manage it. This is what I understand, yo. You know what? He can have it. I'm done. If you're going to play like that, I'll leave. I'm done. If you can't play like a man, I don't want to play you. Sim, are you... Buffalo Mike, which one of y'all are ready? Sim, either one. I don't care. I can't play like that. I'm sorry. I want to make sure they never match me up against him again. I want him blocked. I can't play people. You're running the ball. You're not even playing the game. No, I don't care about that. You know, you can run the ball all you want, bro. But when you start laying down and trying to drain the clock, it's like, dude, he just had the ball with 2-something in the 3rd quarter. I wasn't draining the clock on him. You know what I'm saying? Like, if a win is that important to you, you can have it. I'm streaming, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to provide good content. Oh, my bad. Buffalo Mike, you next. You next. I didn't think you'd be ready this soon, Buffalo Mike. I eat that one. That's my fault. I'm not even going to count that as a loss for myself. I can't play weak people. Either play, win, or lose. Just get it over with. I can't enjoy bad content. I just can't.
Coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium.
Yeah, but I was assuming that you meant that you would need a while. That's my fault, Buffalo Mike. I'm a man. That's my bad. That's on me. I thought you needed more time. I just couldn't play that dude no more. That, you know, I'm going to lay down instead of getting tackled. You know what I'm saying? That's enough to make me cuss for the first time today. It's like, I can't do that. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that for 23. I just don't know if I'm going to do it for every day or what. But I'm going to do something. Some people do it by the day. Some people do it by the month. What was I in? Was I in nickel? Yeah, I'm in nickel. Okay, hold on.
I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved.
It's 1 o'clock. I didn't know what my watch was going off for.
Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep.
So, I know Buffalo Mike. Hold up, Buffalo Mike. Is your team in training camp yet? I know Dallas doesn't report to the 26th. I got to go back to NFL.com. So many teams reported last week already. Big run. Oh, thank goodness he dropped it.
Second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Okay.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass down.
Hurts fumbles it, but this will fortunately
I guess I'm going to have to start putting a spy out there for him.
dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
I don't know about you, but I could hear and feel the sigh of relief all the way up here in our booth.
That was palpable. The sideline, the friend there.
No doubt about it. Ball goes over the sideline, able to retain possession, no turnover. I know his coaches are screaming, just hang on to the ball, man.
Sliding out of the pocket. He'll fire it deep for Roger. And he'll take this back all the way up past the 45-yard line. A young quarterback, Charles.
Hey, yo.
Right, I know he's right-handed, but is that
Give it up for my man B
in his pocket?
for being real.
Young quarterbacks,
My man B just looked it up and told me I was right and apologized. B, I salute you, not for me being right, but for you being a man. Salute you, sir.
Here's the first carry.
Hey, and I accept your apology. But you see how I was cool enough to just let our disagreement go? Because, I mean, what were we going to really argue about? But, hey,
burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Kevin said, go Eagles. What was Lamar Jackson's bread and butter in college? Lamar Jackson had an actual offense, Jay.
Escaping the pressure right.
Lamar Jackson was running a lot of single back, and he had different shotgun sets. Lamar Jackson can throw the ball. My question is, why aren't the Baltimore Ravens letting his best skills take place? There's nothing done in the NFL that can't be done in college, and vice versa. It's about causing mismatches and things of that nature.
Young age because of his attention to detail.
B, it's all good. You ain't got to say no more, fam.
That's what made that.
Things happen.
He did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school. And they'll bring him down 13-yard line.
I'm trying to call it in my mind,
On the pickup.
but go back and look at Lamar Jackson's stats at Louisville, Jay. Go back and look at that, and then come back and tell me he can't throw the football. Y'all, my man Darian is in the building with the like, and my dog from Detroit is in the building. Give it up for my man, the Big O. Ozarumba is in the building. What's up, Big O?
Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial.
He said, how y'all doing today?
Let's go ahead and use it.
If I were you, I'd just go straight to Google. Lamar Jackson's college football stats. It should come up.
Offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
No. It's not that, Big O. I'm just proving a point that Lamar Jackson can throw the football. It's not about defending him. It's me saying that Baltimore's offensive coordinator the last couple years wasn't using him or letting him play to the best of his ability.
Swarming to the football, making a tackle.
I hearken back to RG3. He kind of struggled at first. The Shanahans took RG3 and ran what he did best in college. Look what happened. Success. It's not hard to understand. Thank you, Big O, for that like and that share. If you do what somebody already does well, give him that formation and let him do his thing, you can't expect nothing but success, in my opinion.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal.
The handyman is in the building. Y'all give it up for my man Handyman Gaming. That's Marcus Handy coming through with the like and share. What's going on with you, man? How you doing?
This situation
That's one of the coolest guys I know and one of the best streamers. He claims he's the best pitcher on Facebook. I can say he's got skills. I don't know who the best is, but I can say he does have skills. Real talk. And will drop that biblical knowledge on you too. He's a man's man. Hey, I salute you, Marcus. Glad to have you in the building. You're always welcome up in Gang Gaming. We're playing my dog Sim.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome. It really shouldn't.
Man, my dog Big Time Joe Woods is up on Twitch right now, y'all. He said tighten up. Y'all know Big Time gonna hit Twitch, then YouTube, and then come on through Facebook. Y'all please make sure y'all liking it up and sharing it up. If you're in the building and you ain't hit a reaction yet, what you waiting on? We got 18 reactions so far. We've been on for close to 45 minutes.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Man-to-man defense. Where was the man covering him?
Goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Oh, that game I was watching, dude came back.
Hurts rolling to his right.
But you pulled that picture.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets
Bruh.
into enemy territory.
I was there when you pulled the picture.
They go play
And I think I had a call come in.
rolling to his left. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Same
He gonna run a lot,
14 yards
big
for
old.
the first down.
But what I'm saying is, how about when he was running when it wasn't called for him to run? A straight pass play where he just didn't have the reads that he liked.
Second and 5. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. They'll fake the give to Sanders. Now Hurts on the move to his left. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
I'm not sure, Big O. My man Joe Woods coming through YouTube as we speak. Big O, I'm going to be honest with you. I think if they let him run some of the same formations he ran at Louisville, that man can, I know he can produce passing the football easily. I've seen him do it.
And that will tie us at
If that man can get comfortable throwing the football,
Does it wind up costing them, Charles? They at least
it's over.
get 3
I'm telling y'all. If you start honoring his passing ability, what are you going to do? You have to have a secondary like Cleveland, for instance, to be able to stop Lamar Jackson. I mean, Cleveland has all those first-round picks back there. We got my dog Ish in the building, one of the best PlayStation players I know. What's up, Ish?
When you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right.
My dog Big Time Joe is in the building on Facebook. Ish, thank you for that like and share, homie. I'll tell you one thing.
Take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Lamar Jackson got a cannon. He may not throw it as far as Mahomes or Allen, but Lamar Jackson's not to be played with.
With Prescott. Flush to his right. Got an open man, the tight end, Jarwin. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. A big connection on that one. 39.
Oh, okay. It was another game. It was 0-0. It was a game before that made it real. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta start making reels.
Coming up at halftime.
We're gonna start doing more things around here, gang gaming.
No touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier.
Doggone it.
Need to get the coach some help.
That's coming back.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard.
I knew it was coming back as soon as it happened.
So the illegal forward pass also costs him.
Marcus, what you in New Orleans, right?
Here's Prescott.
You watch yourself in that heat, homie. I know one thing. I'm leaving out one more time today.
This was a nice example of an
Probably.
offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Well, he has to protect his frame, Jay.
It's Elliott.
You know, not being a big, thick man,
Running here. He'll take it
it's smart for him to put on some muscle.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down.
Look at 71. Even when I take him off of the tackle position, he still messes up.
And that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on 2nd down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the
First
run
down.
on 3rd down. A lot of people
He's
would
close.
see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. It's a keeper with Prescott. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Shoot.
A give to Elliott. Give him 4 on the carry there. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal.
Touchdown, Zeke.
And touchdown.
Buffalo Mike got next, TJ.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have taken
TJ, how you doing, sir? How the babies? Thanks for coming back through. Hey, hold up. Wait a minute. John Willett is in the building. I need for y'all, if possible, to jump on your keyboard and give me a happy birthday, Willett. Hashtag happy birthday. Happy birthday, John works too. Y'all, my cousin a year older. John, what size walker do you need? And how many cases of Ensure do you need me to send you? Oh, man, we got Region in the building with the like. Mr. Wayne is in the building with the like. Mr. Wayne, how you doing? And cuz, thank you for that like. It's a great day up in gaming. I couldn't ask for a better day, y'all. Oh, I forgot. I seen something you posted on Facebook, man. My bad. We talk about that later. My dog Donovan is in the building. What up, D? I'm going to wave just in case your daughter with you, D. I'm telling you, man, it's a great day. Wonderful church service. Today, my dog's birthday. Man, you can't. Look at the stream, y'all. Look at y'all wonderful selves up in here with Gant. Man, it's a great day. We got my man Sim on the sticks right now. Next, we got Buffalo Mike. Next, we got my dog TJ. Y'all better watch Kicking It Short to number 87. That big bro got some wheels. They fall off sometimes, but he got them. Yes, sir, TJ, I got you. Yes, sir. When Mr. Wayne come up in here, the 49er Empire is in the house. Mr. Wayne, the word is The 49ers have told Jimmy G, you can work on a trade. Are you happy with that? Now, I ask because Trey Lance is a running quarterback. One wrong move and he should have a small injury. Y'all don't have anybody behind him that knows the offense. I know that's what training camp is for. But I wouldn't be so quick to get rid of Jimmy G is all I'm saying. Give a shout out to the Renaissance Tonsorium. Hey, that establishment owned and run by Jermaine Commodore and Courtney Gray. Out of the barber, took care of your boy. Look at him, look at him. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Give a shout out to those gentlemen. We got cousin Clinton Gross up in the building. Clinton, what's up, cuz? How's the beautiful family of yours doing? Oh, man, it's a great day up in Gang Gaming. Y'all know I got to hit the horns for you. All right, Zeke got his first touchdown of the day. Or is that his second? Oh, it's his second touchdown. After the mess we dealt with yesterday, it's a run the ball kind of Sunday. You can't count on getting blocked and you got to run that rock. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to ask all 13 of you, if possible, to go ahead and put it out there in Gang Gaming. Drop your NFL teams. Mr. Wayne said he having problems with his laptop sound. You might want to get one of them cans of air, Mr. Wayne, and spray it out. That might help the speaker.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Got him in, complete. This is Richard Rodgers.
My man Phillips say Dallas Cowboys. I say Dallas Cowboys. Go ahead and put your claim on your team now. Don't let it slip by. Because you know I'm going to come back to the stream. And I'm going to ask questions because I'm going to be concerned. And don't be holding back on dropping your team either. You know, Gant like an elephant, he truly remember. True Money Gaming is in the building. Mr. 305. Isaiah Davis is up in here. What's going on with you, big dog? How's everything? Glad to see you, homie. Hey, you know that new contract got me working like crazy. So I'm going to apologize like a man that I ain't been by lately. But you see, I didn't even stream but one time last week. So you know that schedule crucial. But I'm going to make it a devoted effort to make sure I get by y'all streams more. For real. Thank you for that like, big homie. Glad to have you in the building. We got two Ravens fans, my son and my cousin. That's why I tell y'all, when I say what I say, John Willett don't count because he is a Ravens fan. We live here in Maryland. What you expect? But remember, I was a Cowboys fan before the Ravens existed. B got two teams. B said the Saints and the Patriots. He said, damn it, I got a shot of happiness either way. Mom popped in with the happy birthday cuz with John. I see it on my computer. I don't see it on my phone. I hope that you can see it, John. If you can't, John, my mom said happy birthday. That's why I always keep the phone on. Because stuff be tripping. Uh-oh. I seen it. Oh, nope, he didn't get that other foot down. Hey, B, do you think the Pats have any chance of making the playoffs this year? as possible the second wild card.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
Ooh, good play, Sim.
It's Rodgers here with a
Great play, Sim.
touchdown.
Yeah, he ran that stick nod.
36 yards.
I don't know who number 83 is, but he ran that route to perfection. My dude was shook.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
All right, it's a 7-point game with 1 minute left in the third.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
I think Mac Jones would be better, but not having Josh McDaniels will stagger him a little bit.
Good shape as they get
But I think that Bill Belichick and the rest of that staff will get him through.
about set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They were able to extend their lead with an opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter, but then just
Look at 71. 71 went, got his block, did it half-assed, and let the man go make the tackle on Zeke. Y'all wonder why I'm always mad with 71. There you go. Should have pancaked him.
Elliott gonna get it again on second
A
down.
non-block from Amari Cooper.
Lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of
And then we got 3rd and long.
officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
Dave Dorsey coming through with the follow. What's up, Dave? Thank you for that, homie. Welcome to Gang Gang. Oh, look at Mr. Lamb. Bring it back. Bring it back. End of the third quarter.
So both teams
Jay said, too bad you can't smack plays in the game.
quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the
What if I could reach inside the TV? That would be a stream to remember, wouldn't it? Did y'all see Gank Game and taking them players to Suplex City?
back to Elliott. He's been busy. And nothing much
Oh,
materializing
boy,
there on
boy.
the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, be carrying around the
There's some internet connection issues. I'm not throwing the ball.
School or college.
B, I'm going to be honest with you.
drill, right? Anyone get the ball out?
I was kind of hoping that Josh McDaniels was hired as Cowboys coach. I wanted him to get up in there with Dak and lead them Cowboys offense. I ain't lying to you.
But he understands the situation and taking care of the football paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead. You're exactly right. Hold on to that ball.
Huh? We don't run that quarterback draw, do we? We don't run that quarterback draw, do we? You see how we drop back like we really throwing it? Yeah. Yeah.
Taking it all in as he's watched this thing unfold, and finally the eyes carried the legs and took him downfield.
You're right. His longest run of the game waited until the fourth quarter, and maybe that lulled the defense to sleep a little bit. And just a couple yards there down to the 17. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's
Schultz
And
to the 3.
Gonna have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll try and run for it on
Zeke to the 1.
able to get a couple here, but won't get across
The phone froze.
Stop him right.
Oh, I was saying that I wanted Josh McDaniels to be the Cowboys coach before they hired Mike McCarthy.
Because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process,
Touchdown, Zeke. That's his 3rd of the game. Jay said, can't nobody run the quarterback draw like Gantman and John Willett. I can agree to that. Because John run that thing some kind of smooth, too. I ain't gonna cap. He made me slow down a little bit when I run it.
Extra point, and the lead out to 14.
You see, me and John can learn from each other at times.
It's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
We don't even have to talk about it.
Taking it about the wall.
And as quiet as it's kept, it was John that told me, hey, man, you know ain't no problem with punting right. Y'all saw me going for the 4th and 17, all that. Oh, yeah, Zeke is definitely eating all day long because I can't trust the offensive line. Running back wide open. Oh, that's 6. Woo! Wee, that was it. Ian Chambers is in the building with the light. Ian, what's up, bro? How you doing today, Ian? Welcome back. You say easy, bro? Nah, it ain't easy. My team let me down. I gotta play a little bit different. Yeah, it's a little bit different today, homie. I'm running the ball a lot more. Not trying to be conservative, but without an offensive line, I can't be wide open like I want. Excuse me. Good move, Sim. You had a helicopter lesson? Bruh. I look at a helicopter come off the ground. That's the scariest looking junk, man. Because sometimes it looks like the junk gonna tip over. So tell me about it. Like when you take off in a helicopter, is the goal to take off and just come straight up? That's big. You said it was epic. I can read the excitement that you have as you type that. Yeah, I swatted it on purpose, Phil. You don't know how many times I thought I should have an interception and the ball just go over top of my player's head. That's something that took me a long time to understand. Just knock it down. Or attempt to knock it down. You say it's hard. I'm telling you, I've seen a helicopter take off a couple times because my hospital is about 7 minutes from my house. And like when bad things happen, like you can just see it in a field and it comes up and sometimes like it'll come up and start like leaning and stuff, and sometimes it comes straight up like it should and just goes. John said victory formation. Sim ain't gonna let me get in the victory formation. Every time I do it, he called timeout. See? He ain't gonna just let time go out. Sim plays to the very end sometimes. I don't mind it. Buffalo Mike, you next, homie. Ian just dropped 500 stars. Thank you, Ian. Ian, you picked my next team, homie. We got Cordarius Brown. What's going on, man? Yes, sir. We drop. Hey, it's Sunday. It's football.
So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents on the floor.
All right, Ian said I got to play with the Dolphins next game. Buffalo Mike, let's get it. GG, Sim. You know, Sim, I'm going to be honest. I think your best team to play with is the Colts. And second, might just be Philly. But, you know, you don't pick Dallas against me, so I don't know what you look like with them boys. Y'all, if y'all can, drop them GGs in the chat for me. They done moved Buffalo Mike on my page again. Ronnie Will. Right now, I got Buffalo Mike, Then TJ Price. Ronnie Will coming through with the light. Thank you for that, homie. Let me see now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Going against Buffalo Mike with the Dolphins. Should I put you down, Ronnie? I want to wear something. Yeah, I want to wear that orange. Let me see if I can change the helmet. Yeah, we're going to rock it like that. With some swagger on it. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. What you say this time? I got you down behind TJ. Oh, you got that helmet where you can put the nachos and stuff in it. That's what's up, man. I started to get the Cowboy one, but, you know, it was really like, nah. I had Doritos up in there. Oh, yeah. The Facebook metric or algorithm, however you want to say it, will pick that up. Yeah. Let me hit Buffalo Mike up on the personal. Oh, ow. There you go. What in the world is that? Oh, give a shout out to Mike Wathen. Mike Wathen just dropped something on me. I was like, ew. All right. Ian said he hate the Bills with a passion. I'm going to do my best, Ian. I can promise you that. I'm going to do my best.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Man, does Miami got a new stadium and I wasn't paying attention? This joint look fly. That joint looks really fly, no cap. Got 14 wonderful viewers in the building. What's up with y'all? Y'all see Ian dropped it on us. 500 stars, pick my team. Your team can be next. Ian said, my G. Yes, sir.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa.
It's a little odd playing for left-handed quarterback, but I can get down with this. I think I can. I actually felt it in my left hand like I threw it.
Especially the finishing part of getting his feet in bounds, toe tapping, and of course, foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 48-yard line. Now the former Washington Husky. Here's Miles. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. A solid first down, gain of 7.
My man
Losing
said,
with a
come on,
second and
peeps,
3.
help him out.
But
Y'all
you
see
often say
Ian?
that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Tua's throw here taken in by Gesicki.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
The play fake for Gaskin. Now Tua. They'll roll him out right. Completes it to the tight end, Smith.
All right.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2.
Man, I don't know, Jay. I always thought there was something wrong with just me. For real. Thanks, Jay.
As methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here, too.
And just on the outskirts of the red zone, they have options now. Either way, though, they've come out with a purpose.
He got 2 of the 3. That third one, so he wasn't falling for it.
I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing.
My heart was in my stomach. I ain't even gonna lie. I thought he was gonna fumble that jump. Tua's a lefty like me. You know, it's funny. My older sister is right-handed, and I'm right-handed. But my father was left-handed, and my younger sister is left-handed. James Griffin is in the building, and that is Griff's Gaming Network. Another good streamer, all-around good guy I rock with from time to time. My dog, what's good with you, man? From one bad guy to another bad guy, man. Oh, man.
As we step aside here in this first quarter. Here comes the 7th
Playing Buffalo Mike.
drive. They've moved it well, but here's third down. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Now they go
Get that block.
it's complete.
We're going to decline the penalty.
Shy of the goal line at the 3. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more
Yes,
teams
sir.
firing that one
My man Ian just dropped another 50 stars. Thank you for that, Ian.
minor. It's pretty easy to figure out, but all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
They'll try to run this one in, and he is in.
Yes, sir.
Miami. Myles Gaskin, a 3-yard touchdown run.
But you know something, Jay?
Take it right down and
When I played 2K with the Rockets back when James Harden was with them, it felt natural. Thanks, Jay. Y'all make sure y'all running up these reactions. If you already smacked the reaction, smack that some gun again. It's okay. Y'all want chat? Join the chat. You ain't never gotta be quiet in the gang gaming lounge. Gang gaming where it's at. Let's talk about it. Football, basketball, hockey. I don't know much about hockey, but I know they let you fight, and I like to watch it. You heard me? TJ Price with the like. Thank you for that, TJ. TJ been my dog for a minute. If you're new, and I mean new by like the last 4 months, you missed about what, a 220 match war between me and TJ, where we played damn near every day. Sometimes we played 2-3 times a day. You know, I get him 2-1, he get me 2-1, however. TJ's the guy who was a friend that become more like family. That's what's up, Big O. Thanks for coming back.
buying time to his left.
I think Facebook been mad at me, Big O.
Across the 35.
My 2 streams yesterday only had like about 800 views. They were like, you haven't been here since Monday? You think we're gonna love you? Huh? So, that's how that went down.
First and 10. Out of the shotgun, Breida. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
I know the scouting report on him.
Jay, I don't even know why you even thought something crazy like that.
What that means is
Ian said, I hate Josh Allen. Watch that, Ian. Don't go to Facebook jail, homie. But why do you not like him so much?
Sliding out of the pocket. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And he'll be taken down.
Yes, sir, O. I appreciate that, bruh. You know, I definitely appreciate that.
After one, 7-0.
Oh, were you here yesterday to see that sneak preview? A next month giveaway? Matter of fact, who in the chat didn't see the sneak preview? No, you know what? Let me change it. If you want a sneak preview of August giveaway, put a 1 in the chat.
On first down, here's Breida.
That's how we're going to ride with it. If you want the sneaky sneak, put a 1 in the chat, and I'm going to hook it up for you.
And it's 2nd and 2.
Jay said I thought it would be something different. I can feel that.
Allen.
Ah, good pass.
Complete to the running back.
Great pass, Buffalo Mike.
He's got another first down as he
All right, we got 2 1s,
22-yard line.
3 1s, 4 1s. All right, let me move my microphone a little bit. This is about 15 pounds. It's going to be a sneak preview real fast. That's then we're going to put it down. That's all, you know. That's all the sneak preview we can give you.
On play action, Allen rolling to his right. Toward the side.
Huh?
Look at that catch. Drag
Yeah, that's all the sneak preview we can drop.
well done. Two big plays in succession.
Uh-oh, Big Oda made a declaration. He done seen something he liked.
Forced out.
Oh, that's 6.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
My dog Pannis Game is in the building with the hashtag Tug or Die. Phillips said he need that. Uh-oh. Now look,
Football game.
because y'all know I work crazy hours, we're going to end it on the 27th of August.
Extra point by Bass.
That's the one caveat to it. George Coel is in the building with the light. My dog Tyree with the light. Pannis Gaming with the light.
Teams had it. Each
Woo.
team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
Tyree coming here quoting the Temptations.
Fielded right around the 8.
That's my movie right there, Tyree.
Drive will start at the 20.
Tamarius Glover is back in the building, Coley. See, thank you. Now I got it. I'll never forget it. How you doing today, bruh? It's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. But it's okay.
The Dolphins
It's
have
okay.
ready for their next drive. And that last drive, a
Welcome
long
back. Got another
focus
Tug brother in the building.
air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I couldn't jump.
That's going to be intercepted.
I pressed Y. I cleared for Lord, I did.
They will set up shop in enemy territory.
I won't mess it up again, bruh. I promise you that.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw.
I thought that I would be able to jump. I clicked on. I tried to use it. You see, he kept on running.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jalen Phillips.
Give me your cornbread.
Strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. 2nd and 14.
My bad, Ian.
Another try after the first down sack. Allen going deep.
Ugh.
Diggs. Got a man. It's caught.
Who was that out there? You know what? Man to man the rest of the game.
Inside the
Just man to man defense. No more zones.
A big gain there for the Bills.
Cool.
Every defensive
So,
staff
so where you at with the rib smoking? Can I come get a couple pieces?
done there.
Smoked ribs are my absolute favorite. Actually, smoked ribs and chicken are just absolutely the best in the world. Thanks for coming through, play. I graciously appreciate it, for real.
Touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
Buckeyes Nation Gaming, that's my dog TJ coming through with the light from his gaming page.
Allen gonna throw.
Get that tackle.
Here, and that's complete.
It's only a 2-yard gain.
Able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
Ah. My dog Eli is in the building. Yeah, I'm playing with Miami. My dog Ian dropped the 500 stars, player. You know, 500 stars, you pick my team. You in Jersey, so you about 5.5 hour drive from me. Close to 6 if it's a lot of police on the road. Homemade rub and salt, good grief. Yeah, you know, part of my marinade is apple juice. You said Eli's in the building. Eli, where you been hiding at? Hope all is well with you and your family, Eli. Thanks for coming back. I just dropped a big secret. I know y'all writing it down. If you're not, I'm going to drop it one more time. Part of my marinade for my ribs is apple juice. But
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do.
get your feet down. I had one really bad throw. That was on me, not Tua. Jalen Waddle is going to get a lot of love and attention from me this game. I promise y'all that. Oh my goodness. Come on, bruh. Oh. Mine's apple cider vinegar. I never heard of that. But I am taking note. My dog Brandon is back. What's up, Brandon? Brandon, what you up to today? Good catch, Miles. Great catch, Miles. Man, you know, I just realized I'm actually getting protection. It must be nice to have protection. All right, man. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you soon. All right. Going to work at Lowe's today? Okay. My dog Rome is in the building. What's up, Rome?
He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
How you doing today? Hey, man, I'm good. No complaints at all. Not one.
This defense going to bring out a couple extra DBs here on 3rd and a yard. From the gun, it's Tua.
How did he drop that?
The contact well timed there.
Oh, no, Rome. We good. We always good. It might be crazy shit talk, but we always good, homie.
But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
You know what? I know what we're going to do. We playing Buffalo Mike, y'all. So y'all know we have to try to get a touchdown. Rome, thank you for that like. If anybody in the chat has not hit that reaction for your boy, come on, hit it for me. What? What? How? Did y'all see that? Did my man turn invisible? The only reason why I went for it, look where we are. We're ahead of him. Lord have mercy. New day. Did I even set the defense? Yeah. All right. I need to do something with this defense. I can't play like this. I don't know how that happened either, but now I got to set the defense. Because he can roll out and run with, whatchamacallit. I guess we could play now. I think Training Day is another good movie Denzel played. I think Training Day was pretty good. I really do. Right now my favorite Denzel movie is the first Equalizer, for real.
Now Allen. Steps away to his left. That's going to be knocked.
Yeah, that first Training Day was special in my opinion.
I like the thought process there. They
My dog Swole is in the building. What up, Swole?
went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time they were ready for it.
A final shot before half for Allen. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
Got 14 wonderful people in the chat. What's good with y'all?
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the
How's your Sunday going, Swole?
Both teams likely making their final adjustments before the second half. So, time for us to go back downstate to Miami and rejoin Brandon.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for
Okay.
quarter number 3.
That's how we gonna roll with it today, Swole.
Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first.
Diamond said he feel like DX is the best group in WWE history. Okay, DX with Shawn Michaels, or DX when it was X-Pac, Triple H, and the New Age Outlaws. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of leaning towards Evolution as the best group in WWE history. Because I consider the NWO to be WCW. Honestly. We've been on for an hour and a half, y'all. We got 40 reactions and close to 250 comments. I need y'all to run that up for your boy. Ojirama said DX just had the antics. So where does the bloodline rank? Right now, they're up there. But, I mean, I don't want to rank them till we see the final product.
Running out of the gun here, Burrito.
Equilibrium? No. I heard about it. Never watched it. Honestly.
In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
You know, the NWO, when it first came out with Hogan, Hall, and Nash, was special.
Once again, they run with Burrito on first
You know,
down.
but they added on so much.
But not before he gets in.
We talking about factions, TJ. We're not talking about like tag teams. We talking about straight factions.
Created a lot of space.
And we've seen the confidence rise, haven't we?
Groups, if you will.
Arrogance now, and that's that good arrogance, believing you can run the football whenever you get good and ready.
And they go backward
Is it that good?
Yikes, a 4-yard loss. Really
But Philip, nobody really. Well, that's a lie. I can't say nobody ascended because D'Lo Brown was IC champ and European champ at the same time. I think,
Now they'll throw with Allen. He'll buy some
doggone it, I
time
can't
away.
call his name. What in the world are these Dolphins doing? We got Ryan E in the building with the like. What's up, Ryan?
Way down to the 5. A big play here for Buffalo.
I can't answer that, Jay.
As he caught it working across the field.
Big Time Joe said the shield. That is all.
Notice how he keeps his head on a swivel, looking for defenders
Tyree
to
said,
make
watch
the
it. You're going to be
ball
glued to
out
the
of nowhere.
TV.
That
I
turned
will.
into a big play.
I will check it out.
Allen now looks to throw.
Come on, dude. Pick that off.
That's knocked down and incomplete.
And that's a nice job there because you got to play the ball.
D'Lo Brown, Farouk, The Rock,
From a lot of needless penalties.
some other people. Sheamus was slept on. I used to love Sheamus. It's a shame that they lost their head. A careless man who could wind up.
The line of scrimmage once again. The
Roman here
Falcons get
freestyling.
ready for 2nd and goal.
Blue on the track is in the building with the like. What up, Blue?
Here's Allen. And down he goes. Pressure.
Good
gets him
sack.
down to 14. Give the sack to Jerome Baker.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
Allen now on 3rd and goal.
Too easy for Buffalo, Mike.
Bills touchdown.
And I think I was in man-to-man. Isaiah McKenzie just...
And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the third
Wow.
quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Jay, I think all this really depends on if Roman Reigns is really going away or not. I think you're talking about the United Nations, Big Time Joe.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fielded right around the 8. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Here go Donovan with the disrespect. Ian dropped 500 stars, homie. 500 stars, you picked my team.
Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive.
Yeah, where do you rank
Their
Sheamus?
deficit a little wider than it was
It's
at
hard for me to
halftime.
rank
Does that
Sheamus,
touchdown
but
a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
that's because
At least a little bit because now
I understood that he got the push he got
can't go out there and
because he was always doing the extra dirty work. Like when they needed somebody to go do a special job, Sheamus always went and took care of it. So that's why he received the push. But for real, I don't really care for Sheamus. I think his work is shaky at times. I think he's a danger in the ring sometimes, but at the end of the day, he's a pretty good worker. I pretty much guarantee the fact they're going to make him lose to Drew McIntyre next Saturday.
Gaskin again on 2nd down. And he is not going to get in as the big body
Gunther.
stopped him
Oh.
at the 1.
I like
Hold
Gunther.
him again, and now all of a sudden it's 3rd and goal at the 1.
I mean, I don't know where he's going to go, but I like him.
This Buffalo defense
Oh,
has
that was a
started
top
well.
finish,
This
yes,
is 3rd
easily.
and goal.
But at the end of the day, you need more than just a good finish.
They'll try to run this one in. And this time he is in.
I think the Godfather gimmick was cool.
Second touchdown of the afternoon.
It was a little bit before its time. But I mean, if it was around right now, that'd be a serious no-no.
Sanders
I
on the
mean,
extra point.
it was perfect for when it happened.
This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
Excuse me. I'm doing my best, Ian. I really am. I don't know the Dolphins' squad like that.
After the touchdown,
But if we can force a turnover, we'll get back in this game.
this fielded right at the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
Oh, yeah. What you doing, sweetheart? You okay? Okay.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll roll him out right. Going deep for Diggs.
Dude,
Well, this is taken in.
who is that on him?
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy.
Cornerback matchup by overall. Byron Jones or that dude Howard should be on him. What in the world, man?
Well, after one play, it appears that the answer is yes.
I don't get what's going on. I want my number one corner. I got a damn linebacker on him right now. Madden isn't lining up my players the way I want. I can't do nothing about it. For real. Y'all see us on overall, right? What can I do?
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Remain on second down. From the gun, it's Allen. He finds his man, complete. That's McKenzie. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's third.
I'm going to have to do something. Because overall ain't getting the matchups. I mean, it's common sense for overall, but I don't know.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with Breida. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen.
Look at this.
Looking left side, and it's complete.
They're not even playing the ball, bruh. Let's look at it. If you're playing the ball like instructed, nobody even knows where the ball is. Okay. Wow. Okay. It's all good. You win some, you lose some. If I was playing with Dallas, I'd be up by 14 right now.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen sliding out of the pocket. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And this is going to get out of bounds. So they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well.
Did y'all see my player that was running, just stop and turn around and go back the other way? Y'all saw that, right? Tell me y'all saw that. What is that about?
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
Josh Allen with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills will extend their lead.
That was trash.
Extra point by
My
Bass, up and good.
TJ Price, then Ronald, Tyree.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Pulls it in at the 13. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line.
All right, you have to Ronald.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
We got Corey Money in the building. What up, Corey?
Think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game. And
they take him down. The Bills get to him. Give that sack to Harrison Phillips, the big man. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school
Bad
coverage,
protection that time.
Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
Oh, we got that. What the? Oh, my God. Okay. He was running past him. Okay. Okay.
They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time.
We had him beat, and then he got faster as the ball was in the air. I don't know. But Donovan, look at the pass. We had him beat for a touchdown. Why'd you think I threw it? That was a touchdown all day long.
This will probably be the final play before the 2-minute warning. Throwing now is Allen. And that is incomplete.
I'm not sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, fourth quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game.
What?
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense.
You were playing, you were so busy you couldn't eat.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
I forgot I had to. Forgot we had to. Whatchamacallit him? Spy him. I don't know how.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And he's got this down to the 35. 60 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go counter with Breida. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
I'm sorry, y'all. I can't play with these damn Dolphins. I did my best, Ian.
Because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the off-season. This is why you have those OTAs and minicamps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Starting to become a tough spot for this defense. You're down 4th quarter. Looking a little fatigue maybe on that side of the ball.
Partner, we've seen this before, haven't we? Because every coach we've ever talked to says body language is important. And now you're seeing guys with their hands on their hips, they're bent over, hands on their knees. And the offensive guys are just saying, let's just keep running it out. We've got them now.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal.
Ha! Like I said.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over.
Y'all drop the GGs in the chat. Good game, Buffalo Mike.
From the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And and they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
I did my best. It wasn't good enough with them weak people. All right, next we got T.J. Price. And yes, we're going back to Dallas. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. Yeah, I got you, Ronald. You next after TJ. Cool. It feels good to be back in Dallas. That's all I can tell you.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with the Cleveland Browns. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards.
All right, y'all. Let's see if we can get back on our winning way.
A first carry now for Kareem Hunt, and he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
They go play action. Mayfield. Going out wide, finds
I don't know what that was, but okay.
down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside.
No, sir.
Because I know that when I used to
I can't play with them. I had a couple instances where I couldn't jump for the ball because you have to jump to catch it. It got ugly. We lost by 2 touchdowns. I did my best though.
All runners count on their eyes to find the gaps and creases, to find open space. There was absolutely none on that one. Totally swallowed up on that play.
Throwing, Mayfield.
Give me that.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Zerline good with a PAT. It's now a 7-0 game. fields this way up at the 17. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Thanks, Swole. How's that watermelon?
The Browns drive about to get started. And following the pick six, and they
You know, I can't hear nothing you said, but okay.
We'll see how they attack this run.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, bruh. Are they going to take him out the league, or what's their next move with John? I was hoping Dallas would find a way to draft him. Can I get a sports fan in the chat to hit NFL.com and see who all's already reported to training camp?
So now they deal with 3rd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Going for the deep ball.
I saw it. It was just too late when I saw it.
And he takes us down deep on the Cowboys side of the field.
Damn, I'm sorry to hear that.
Big play that time for
I'm
I can still hear it reverberate.
gonna make sure I pray for him.
Crossing routes versus man-to-man coverage.
It's not about
Bad
football
matchup
at that
for the
point.
defense. Those tend to
It's
work
about
out
him as a
well
person.
as they run away from the defender.
Everybody needs prayer.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. They'll try to run with Hunt.
Good run, TJ. Good run.
Zone for a Browns touchdown. Kareem Hunt taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that will tie our score here in this opening quarter of play.
For those that don't know, John Michie was
So all even at
wide
7
receiver
now
at the
as they kick it away.
Alabama University.
Now Pollard. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the
Yeah, I know a
defensive
lot of
line,
teams already had their
because if
rookies
they can't
reported,
get
but
upfield,
I always just went by like when the veterans reported, stuff like that.
stack things up and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Rolling to his right. Connects here with the tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal.
Lord have mercy.
Defenders had intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Browns will take over
That's on
possession
me, I think.
up at the 44.
I hate the fact that my team reports last, but it's all good. Thanks for checking for that for me, B.
Now they'll have a chance to move out in front.
Yeah, let's give a big assist to the defense who got the ball back. The special teams went out there, handled things. They've got it. They've got momentum. I know they're eager to get out there and put it on display.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a 1st down. On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. And running with power here. And he's going to get this down
Wow.
near the 20-yard line.
A wild first quarter has
7-7,
ended.
our score after 1.
Bills, Raiders, and Rams are the only veterans to have reported. Okay.
complete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
To throw again on second down. Mayfield. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously,
I normally already told you 3 or 4 times we went to IHOP.
Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or at worst, a punt. This time they had that opportunity but didn't get it because you know the field shrinks that close to the end zone, and that allows the defense to tighten up their coverage, and they picked that one off.
From the 38, Prescott. It's caught. Cooper.
I saw his coverage. I had to let the ball go.
No gain. It'll be third down.
And that's when it's fun to play defense. When you're able to diagnose a play right from the beginning, get all your guys to the football, and spill the play.
Y'all think Hollywood Brown and Murray going to be a good duo?
On that side of the ball.
I don't know. I think Murray is going to end up running more than, whatchamacallit.
Browns a nickel set here on third down. Now Prescott. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And they're going to
King Tutter's in the building with the light.
by about a yard, if that. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th.
What's up, Tut?
They'll run it with Elliott. And he's got
That was a big first down run. Y'all just don't know how big.
4th and 1 on their own side of the 50, and they decide to go for it. As a defender,
That right there took guts.
I can't believe they let them pick that up. They should have swarmed the line of scrimmage and stuffed that one.
Not surprised, though, because they told us about the supreme confidence they had in the O-line, and they were able to get that yard. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
Yes, for real.
Every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls
Going from one.
for maybe later in
But the question is, did Brown and Murray cross paths at
later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard
Oklahoma?
run on first down.
From just shy of midfield, Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
Nice job, nice patience right there. Put him on the right side, let him work his way across.
What's up with you, Tut?
And let him work his way up through.
We got Lady Show Me OG in the building. That's my Tug sister.
Play action now. Prescott.
Thank you for that light.
He'll get this to Elliott.
A 1-yard
Good rally
pass.
to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down. They should have got more out of that, though. He was wide open.
I love how emphatic you are with that call because that's exactly what I was thinking.
Excuse me, y'all. Tut with the like and the share. Lady Show Me OG with the like. Thank y'all again. We got 11 in the house. And at the 2-hour mark, we have 45 reactions. Appreciate y'all for that. Y'all make sure y'all liking it up. Run the comments up. Let's go. Last 2 minutes of the first half. Close game, tied at 7.
A reminder that when halftime
Me and
rolls
TJ
around,
go to
Jonathan
war
Coachman
again.
will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Prescott's
Good
throwing
catch,
it to
Gallup.
And they're going to have another first down. as
That
he's
was
gonna be tackled
dangerous.
at the Browns 16. From the red zone now, Prescott. And that'll be caught by Fehoko. A good pickup there. 8 yards and a first down conversion.
That's the issue I had with Hollywood Brown. He's a great deep threat, but I need a consistent number one. And I don't think Baltimore had that. And to be honest, I really feel like Miles Boykin should have been given a better chance to become that.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down.
But now I think Boykin is in Pittsburgh now.
Scrimmage back at the 6. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he
Browns
just saw
consistency
there.
in catching.
Now
Angela Miller, thank you for that like. I believe that's Lady Show Me OG coming through with the personal page. I think it's more about Brown just not catching the ball consistently. Remember Detroit, he had 3 touchdown drops. I mean, it couldn't be any easier. Timeout. We got 50 stars. Thank you for that 50. And she brought in the Angela Christine Arts and Knits. Thank you for that. That's that Tug family right there. Up here on the Madden today trying to get some dubs. That's all that we got popping. Let me see something here. We've played TJ so many times, I don't know what to call against him. Big Dog O just dropped 200 stars. Thank you for that, O.
Here's Prescott. And 7 seconds remaining.
he did a fine job there.
Since Zerline on the field.
And I've got to tell you, you can often miss time.
I want to go for this so bad, but playing TJ, you got to take the points when you can.
Panic as well. Think I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly.
My big homie O just dropped that 200. Miss Angela dropped 50.
They settle for just the field goal.
I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely
Oh,
would have gone.
a star party has started.
They just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart.
Star party has started and O drops 200 stars back to back.
4 seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away.
Star party. Star party.
And this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
Get the tackle. For goodness sake.
They cannot get this out
Don't
to
let him go.
the yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Alright.
The Browns drive
Thank you
back
for
to
that
get
additional
started.
200 O.
Second, all that remains.
Y'all in the chat, don't forget 500 stars. Pick my team. Jay with the hashtag Ozarumba.
Final play of the half, Mayfield.
Boy, it should be a hold penalty.
He's gonna loft one deep left side here. And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd.
Okay. Big Dog O just dropped 500 stars, and he will be picking my next team.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that,
Big
let's get you back
homie
out
O,
to
thank you for that,
Arlington,
homie.
where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth.
Oh, just dropped another 400 stars.
And ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
Alright. Big homie O is dropping stars. And we have a minute 45 left for the star party. And we're almost there.
Prescott on first down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Yeah, they told me earlier John Michie got diagnosed, man. That don't hurt me to my heart, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that.
From the shotgun, a give to Elliott. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Running lanes were at a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on
We
3rd
got
down.
44 seconds left for the star party.
Prescott now.
Ah.
And this
By the time I tried to shoot up the gut, I couldn't get it.
Only able to get back a yard for his efforts.
20 seconds left for the star party. Are we gonna get there? Yeah, D, that junk hurt, man.
Running with Elliott.
First down. That's all that matters. And yes, my heart was in my stomach. I ain't even gonna cap.
But despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. And not much.
My next game is Ronald, and after Ronald, Tyree Sim.
Struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half.
TJ just not letting me get my running game going. Let me drop a hashtag Big O, because he made the big things happen, him and Angela. Thank y'all again.
On 2nd and 9. Prescott.
Picked. I accidentally hit the button, and it came out perfect for him. I saw it was a zone, and I slipped up. That's on me. All the way around.
Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an interception return for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, sir. Well done.
All right, when I make those kind of mistakes, that's when I lose the most.
And the lead is now 14-10.
Damn, that hurt. Damn. I sat right there and saw it and still made the mistake.
As this one's in the air. This taken in at the goal line. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little
And now he can't hold the football right.
on this possession.
Why even play the game sometimes? My dude is running, catches the ball, and dude goes, hey, and he drops it.
The defense makes a good play, too.
Left side to Lamb. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. On play action, Prescott. He'll buy some time right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right.
Wide open.
Incomplete.
Can't be no more open.
Scared to let it fly,
But that's when it's like uncatchable, right?
Well, defensively,
Come
they're
on,
able to
man.
just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of
I
game
can't do
plans
no
in
better,
today's
bruh.
NFL. Ordinarily,
I
you try to
call
keep
the
the quarterback
plays. I
hemmed
see the
in. In this
defense.
case, they
But
run
what
the
more do I
heat,
have to
and if
do,
he
yo,
forces
for
out,
real?
they're fine with that.
Do I have
They
to
force
go
enough
and play
conversion.
football on the field?
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. He finds his man. Complete.
God knows this don't get so irritating.
Gets this up across the 30.
Y'all can see it for yourselves. Ray Charles can see it.
We always talk
The man is by himself.
Plays in big time moments. I think that fourth down qualified. That was a heck of a throw.
First down, Prescott. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice safe throw.
Roman here dropping
That's
freestyles.
exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some
I don't know where it came
space.
from.
Turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Rome, where'd that come from?
They'll throw again. Prescott. And Prescott, his third interception. Picked up by Denzel.
I guess anywhere Denzel Ward is, he just like Scorpion or Shanks zoom to the ball. Come on, bro.
It goes without saying.
I ain't in this no more. The man was by his freaking self. He was by himself. And then like he just, oh, there's a football. Zoom. Come on, bro.
Extra point.
Why you think I threw it? He was alone.
And that makes it a 21-10 game.
Denzel Ward is beating me by himself. Ain't nothing I can say about it, bro. Honest to God.
Another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. On the return, Tony Pollard from his end zone.
I could see if he was there and I threw it. I really could. Oh, I ain't never really listened to Sheamus' theme. I ain't even gonna cap.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think
Yeah, now he can just turn loose. It's all good.
It's going to go down. Malik McDowell coming right up the gut. Gets in there for a loss of 9.
Man, I feel you, Ron. It's just so frustrating, bro. I sat right there and looked at him wide open by himself. Look at this. Now I can't get no protection. We don't even know who these people are.
He's the one that drops him this go around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete.
Another drop pass.
Couldn't connect.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started.
Look at that.
And that would have
How
been
many
first
drops
down.
do I
Instead,
have to
you throw
suffer
the
this
contact
game, yo?
on time, no penalty.
It don't make no
This drive to get
sense.
wings,
They-
it's 4th down.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
I can't change nothing?
They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Going to take a shot for Gallup.
Alright, he got it. I ain't playing no more. He got it. I'm not going to play, and I can't catch the damn ball. Alright, Ronald, what's your tag? GG's in the chat. If I'm not allowed to catch the football, I can't play. I let it go. You don't understand what it's like, Regen. That's all I can tell you. When I threw the ball to 89 and he drops it and all that, I'm done. They don't let me compete. I ain't no point in me playing. You see how they just started letting people go? Nothing that you can do but sit here and just waste time. I'm about getting people their games in, homie. If you really were watching, then you would understand. I'm beating them. I'm beating the hell out of them play calling wise. They just don't drop. They just don't catch the ball. Drop after drop after drop. What am I supposed to do? Man, Roman is the best thing going right now. Look at it like this. I think Saturday, and oh yeah, we'll watch it together. Brock is going to have to lose one of those belts. Straight up. Because Raw has no champion at all. You know what I'm saying? That's part of why I don't even want to watch Raw. Well, not that I could anyway, but what's going on, Jamie? Watching Raw with no champion is like, why? The U.S. title, great belt. Bobby Lashley, I'm a big fan. What's the point of me watching him? I mean, I'm a Bobby Lashley fan for real. But at the end of the day, hey, what's the who draws you on Raw? What makes anybody watch Raw? I don't see it. Every week, my wife could tell you. I put Raw on DVR, and when I'm sitting in DC waiting for them to open, I go to Bleacher Report, and I see what happened, and I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need to watch. Delete as soon as I get home. But Swole, what makes you watch Raw? It ain't like Bray Wyatt's there. It ain't like Alexa Bliss is doing her gimmick like that anymore. So let's pretend I didn't have to be up at 1:30 in the morning. What's there for me to be like, I gotta watch Raw? Nothing. Seriously. Oh, I don't watch AEW, and I don't watch NXT anymore. AEW is so busy jocking WWE style, they don't even have a style. Well, the bottom line is she had it. I don't know what happened to it. B, yeah, I'm the same way. But I am kind of looking forward to Saturday. I don't know why. Charlotte got married, Jay.
To throw is Jackson. He's going deep for Brown.
What? I can't jump. I can't jump.
For all the deserved accolades Lamar Jackson gets for his running prowess, you know, his deep ball, it's really a thing to behold as well.
And we knew
Oh my God. Y'all are gonna stop seeing me play Madden 22.
they knew that they had an advantage, pressed it, and there you go. Big play for
I sat right there, right beside him, and I pressed Y to try to intercept the ball.
Makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to
But I
keep the
swear,
lead following the touchdown.
okay.
It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20.
Ain't nothing I can say or do.
Out to the 27-yard line.
Ain't nothing I can say or do. I swear. I hit the button. I can't tell y'all no more.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 27. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Cowboys. For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full
I don't think you can go back to that period, Ron,
how truly fast they can
to just go back to it, because that's what AEW is really trying to be right now. But I think they're going to start changing things up a little bit. I just don't know what they're going to do.
Each team's had
Jay, it's hard for me to be motivated right now, son. I ain't even gonna cap. I should have knocked that ball down that was thrown to Hollywood Brown at the minimum. I'm pissed off. It's like this is 2 games in a row. I'm right there and they don't let me jump. Like I'm not pressing a button or something. And it's getting frustrating for real. It's starting to eat at me. Things will be a little different. I don't think Vince is truly retired, but we'll see.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Now Jackson on first down. Outright, this is Boyle to tight end. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. Now a man who played high school ball here in LaGrange, Texas, J.K. Dobbins. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing is Jackson. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 3rd down. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll try and throw for it here. Being chased out left. And he will have a first down as they get
That's not Lamar Jackson.
to 37.
He don't run nobody or nothing over.
37 on
But
1st
okay.
and 10. Jackson now. And nowhere to
Ooh, that you talking about getting frustrated.
knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful.
Rome, you say he's recycling storylines, but he's steadily making money.
That it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Rome, it's not for adults. It's for children for real, bruh.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
Times change.
Jackson on the give to Dobbins.
How about 27? He ran right at him,
Around the 47
stops,
this time.
let him run by him, and then go chase him from behind.
On this drive, it's
Y'all tell me when I'm going crazy. It's hard playing with Dallas. It's like the people who made the game had a vendetta. Like the guy who made Tecmo Bowl, but made it so the kicker always missed for the Raiders. If you don't believe me, go look it up.
before they bring him down right at the 45. Play action. It's Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to get this inside the 30. On 1st and 10, it's down.
Yeah, look at the world, Ron.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Pretty effective run there. Now they can start to smell that end zone.
I'm into Marvel, but I haven't watched a Marvel movie in quite a while, to be honest.
8 yards.
After that last Spider-Man, I was so disappointed I kind of
Jackson
fell out of it.
looking left side.
That whole,
With it complete. And the Ravens
like, I
have
want to
it set
see
with
Doctor
the first
Strange. I just,
the tackle made
I
at
don't know.
9. They'll run with Dobbins. And this play doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I've been played Injustice 2.
Yardage to the 11.
I thought it was some hot trash, but
Back to the 11. And here's 2nd and goal.
the movie wasn't. The movie came off like one of them soap operas my wife watches. That's why.
Here's Jackson.
Well, I feel bad because they died. Dude, that's a whole nother dimension.
He's got
They're villains for a reason.
Ravens touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson.
You know,
And the Ravens have taken the lead. And he
I
had
felt
time
like
there. I mean, you give any quarterback that length
it
of
was
time, they'll make you pay.
a Spider-Man soap opera, and trying to do the right thing, and it wasn't the right thing at all.
That's exactly what happened there. And what was the end result again?
Touchdown.
They didn't come there baking cookies and making Rice Krispie treats. They came there with the intent on killing Spider-Man, which was Peter Parker. And he's too stupid to realize that. But he's supposed to have been some kind of damn genius. Get out of here with that jazz. Well, I forgot his name. Octoman, Doc Ock. Well, he's destroying cars with people in them and doing damage. It's supposed to be okay to help him. Get out of here.
It's a squibber picked up around the 27.
Green Goblin playing like he's all. Man, get out of here. That was stupid. B. He should have took that box or whatever, did what he had to do. It was just stupid, man. I was in the movie theaters like this can't be what I think it is. Like, it blew me that much. If you can't look and be like, they're a threat, something's wrong with Spider-Man.
Play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb.
Oh my God. It has to be me.
Picked by Kevon Seymour.
It has to be me, bro.
And the Ravens are going to get possession.
I'm throwing passes that are supposed to have air, and he just runs and catches. He's got dude beat by 7-10 yards. It has to be me or something. He's got him beat. He ran by him.
They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. On the counter now, it's Dobbins. And he is met.
Oh my God, I can't get over that last interception, bro.
Folded like a lawn chair.
I really can't. Y'all tell me that wasn't a big play. It might not have been 6, but that was a big play. Now I'm scared to throw the ball.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And he'll take this to the 47, but no further. As they get him down well short of the line to gain. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson.
Oh my.
And this is, that's Watkins.
My man, oh my, I don't even want to play Madden no more.
Quite to the 35.
I think we might take a break and go play something else. I just had the same play to a degree, but it's not 4th down. Come on, bro. I threw a fucking bullet pass that should have went right there. And, oh God, I'm getting frustrated.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 47 yards on the ground.
Well, yeah, Roman Rebate is supposed to be better, bro. I would hope it is.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on 1st down. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. On 2nd down, a run with Dobbins.
There was nobody blocking 55, and he goes, ugh. What was that?
J.K. Dobbins, 13-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens will add on to their lead. They'll try and throw for it. And this is
I'll be glad when I'm allowed to compete again.
and that extends their lead by
Ronald is just mopping me because I can't compete. We got Havoc in the building. What's up, Havoc?
option to hand the ball off. They got it.
Rome, did you see him jump back like he was being blocked and there was nobody touching him?
Defense, what you're trying to do is make sure
Not one man touching him. He goes,
because
"Ugh."
they run out of space with the back line.
I'm like, what the hell is that shit?
Figured it out.
That's worse than an interception, in which my man has 7 yards on him.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Dude ain't even beating me. The game is.
Touchdown pass on their opening drive, followed by an
That's
interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do? If you have a candy bar, have a diet soda with it, it balances it out. And we know that's not really true, right? Because the interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
On 2nd and 10, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back.
And the one time we have a touchdown right in front of us, we give up a sack, right?
In there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack.
That's pick.
Prescott. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off inside the 5.
Damn, Havoc came through here. All he did was hit a light.
Charles, that had ended with an interception.
I didn't even get no kind of
I
comment.
wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. But I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one?
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed.
Y'all, I'm gonna give y'all something to look at.
Way down to the 36.
Watch how we put it on swap ball. I ain't even gonna play ball no more.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson.
Look at what are my players doing?
And he's got this down almost.
Does he have a code in or something? This is man-to-man defense.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dallas.
Oh my God, I have never. This is crazy. I can't jump.
As it comes with 22 seconds to go.
I don't know.
here in half number
Just let it go.
To throw again on 2nd down. Jackson. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. There he goes, right side. He's at the 40, 20, 10, 5. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. Boy, just as they thought they were going to add to their lead, the rug gets pulled from right underneath them on that pick. And now after that big return, might be the other sideline grabbing the lead.
Yeah, very well could be. This is where you count on your defense to go out and make, I'm not going to call it a miraculous stop, but make it very difficult for them to get the ball in the end zone.
This looks like a free play for Prescott. And he's got it. Touchdown. Oh, but there is a marker on the field. So now the question, who is this on? And now they'll elect to go for 2 and try to cut into this lead a little further before they head to the locker room. Final play of the half, Prescott. And this is going to be called.
This game is just
So
trash.
they get 2 more on the half's final play, and they shave 8 off this deficit as we head to the break. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
With both of these offenses having their way, it's not likely they'll need to be doing a whole lot at halftime. But the defenses are definitely in need of some adjusting. And for the call of the second half, let's go back out to Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Rome, it's not even me believing in myself. The game itself, bruh. Tell me that was an interception. That deep ball I threw. It's a big play, easily, bruh. Easily. There's 7 yards between them. And the ball just on a bullet pass that I intend to throw. Hangs. And the ball hung so long, the opponent ran past my guy, was underneath my guy. I clicked on my guy, couldn't use her because it wouldn't let me jump. And then it's an interception. That's why I'm fucking frustrated, bro. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Excuse my language. That's why I'm angry. I could not play the game. I called the play. I had 2 of them open. He never saw it coming.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half, but when you're in a shootout like this, you definitely
Now, look at this. Look at it, Rome. There's so much pressure while he's by himself, looking at the rush coming. He throws the ball to the left. Very far. Come on, bruh. To a wide open man, though.
So now 2nd and 10 after
Momentum ball don't mean nothing. They're not letting me throw the ball.
the give is to Elliott.
Look at the blocking. It's non-existent. I could see if he was blitzing.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
B, I ain't got nobody to play Halo with. Every time I want to play Halo, Chris, Caesar, and everybody else, yeah, I got you. Let me know when you're ready. Never heard a word. I would love to play Halo.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He'll get this to Elliott. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
B, we're going to start playing Halo then. Thank you for that, Rome. Now you see what I'm going through.
Thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
3 yards the game.
5 of 9. And of those 4, 2 of them are picks.
The drag route's a pretty good one to run against him.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Especially when you do the same thing one game, do the same thing another game and it doesn't work. Like, I'm a prideful player because I use her so much.
And he's going to be down close to a first
When you
down.
use her as much as I do, and you pressing a button and you can't jump, what do you say?
But they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. They go to Elliott again. And he'll get this one
They
down
gave up blocks on the inside. How did he go from inside to the outside?
If the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
A first down carry by Elliott. Room to run again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel
B,
Elliott.
when I play Halo, I'm going to start from the beginning. Oh, you playing a new Halo. I ain't never played a new Halo. It just hit me. I was trying to get people to play the collection they had put out. I think I deleted it off the Xbox and everything. I got to check.
The touchdown at Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Oh, yeah. I seen that.
Yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
We'll see what happens with it.
Able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Hey, B, sounds like next weekend, if you ain't doing nothing or working, get up early. Well, after I hit the barber shop, it'll be Halo.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? Off the play fake, here's Jackson. Throw right side here, taken in by Bateman. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route,
Cool.
because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. So the big play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The run
You are Tyree.
now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They go play action with Jackson. Touchdown. That's
He is the only player to not drop a football.
26 yards. And the Ravens have once again taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver.
No matter where he throws that ball near him, it's always caught.
Based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
They'll look to throw. And the Ravens are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So they
No
go
matter
passing
where he throws that ball,
Charles just didn't
Mark
get it.
Andrews will catch it.
Passing versus running on 2
I watched John Willett play. Andrews will drop balls.
What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength. That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive, and we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
They'll try and get the running game
Dog, all that contact wrong. You see how many passes my dudes dropped the last game against TJ?
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard.
All them passes my dudes dropped.
Here's Prescott. Left side to Lamb. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll try and run for it with Elliott.
First down.
Very close to a 1st down, but I see the close
Are you
face of the referee.
I ran past the marker, and got knocked back in the 4th and inches. Good game, Ronald. Madden made sure you beat me. I had the 1st down on 3rd fucking down. I had it.
Jackson on 1st down. And this is caught.
It's all good.
And he's going to be out of
It's
bounds,
all
but not
good.
before he takes it
Give me
inside the
Shannon
40.
Sharp.
Tell you what,
I don't
he's
want
been able
nobody
to
over
call
Shannon
some
Sharp.
nice
He can
spots
block
on
and
that
catch.
throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
The throw here to Andrews, the tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air.
And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28.
We got minutes. Bernard coming through with the light. Thank you for that.
18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Jackson's throw into the hands of Boyle here. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. On 3rd down, Dobbins. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Man, Aaron Hernandez could have been one of the best tight ends in NFL history if he had never became involved in gang violence and all that.
And high fives for that one as that drive ends in
B,
3.
you might say Gronk all day, but brother, there'll never be another Shannon Sharp. When you talk about blocking, you tell Shannon Sharp, listen, this defensive end cannot make a play. He ain't gonna. Now Gronk blocking, nah. But Gronk running routes, yeah.
A About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And remember, despite giving up the field goal, this is still a one-score game. They're in need of the touchdown and a two-point conversion. A field goal on this drive. And Prescott.
All right, I don't play no more. You got it. No, I'm going to finish it. I don't even want to finish it. How do you get beat and then... is that Nightcrawler out there? Is that Nightcrawler? Y'all remember Nightcrawler from X-Men? He blink and he go wherever he want. Well, Rome, that's the difference. You can have all the size in the world and just not block. Why do you got my quarterback throwing the ball? I don't know. I'm frustrated. We got Matt in the building. What's up, Matt? We got Matt Ronzik. We all had another Matt in here earlier. Matt White.
Throwing to start the drive. And he will go down. A Cowboy sack. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Jackson. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to fourth down.
As much as I praise teams for being true to who they are, in this situation, I wonder if maybe they outguessed themselves a little bit. Third down seemed like an obvious passing situation. They chose to run it and didn't get anywhere close to the first down.
Is the punter Cook who sends it away.
Why did my player spin?
5 yards that time on the punt, and the Cowboys will take over the football with a first and
Just asking
10.
for a friend.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Well, the defense got its job done, forcing the punt. Now the formula pretty simple. They need to find the end zone here. A field goal doesn't help them much. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. To throw, Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. That is caught. It's Cooper for the Cowboy touchdown. Amari Cooper. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth.
Bro, I ain't got none of this. Whenever they get ready, they'll bend me over and just strike me. I ain't got no confidence in this game at all, bro.
Now Dak. Flush to his right. It's complete.
He was in the end zone. Why did he come out the end zone? Why did he come out the end zone? That's why I get frustrated. Somebody tell me why he came out the end zone. So now the game ain't tied. That's what I'm talking about. That. But y'all tell me I'm crazy. Like I said, I'll get bent over real quick. Well, you tell me, Rome. You tell them. You seen it. It was right there. He came at me. Coop was wide open. Boop.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defensively and then reassess where we are. Meanwhile, Jackson's throw taken in by Watkins here. And he takes this down deep on the Cowboys side of the field. A big play there on the catch and run. It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. Well, my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
Bro, ain't nothing interesting about this, John. Ain't nobody gonna block, fam. Every time I throw a ball where my receiver has him beat, he has some ability where he runs them down. Straight up. And then nobody's blocking, so everything I throw has to come out instant.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Here's Dak. He's going to let it fly. It got his man complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. And a timeout coming.
His name is Ronald.
With 10 seconds remaining.
That's all I know is his name is Ronald.
Come down to the booming right leg of Greg Zuerlein. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. And he's gonna miss
But
this one.
I was lined up directly in the middle.
It's no good, and this score
I don't
will stay
care.
right where it is. Well,
It took Madden and all that to beat me. I don't care. Come on, man. In the game.
to try from long distance, and he comes up empty.
And you know what happens oftentimes when you're trying to kick
It took all that to beat me.
You overkick it, right? Don't get all of it. In this situation, they cannot point fingers at him. They've got to go back and examine their play calls, how they tried to traverse the ball down the field, and why.
I have seen Mark Andrews and any other Madden player drop so many passes upon being touched. Mark Andrews caught everything dude's doing. I can't help that.
And we talk so
Oh.
much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're
I'm
saying
going to tell them GG's, but y'all saw the same game I saw. Wasn't
Wasn't
nothing good about it. Come on, Tyree, let's get it. Go ahead and send it. Madden has me so frustrated right now. Yeah, triple coverage, and I hit him with a hit stick. Purposely. We got my dog Homesky gaming with the like, Alonzo Mourning with the like, and then Josh came through with a like and a share. Thank you, homie. Tyree, you gonna send it or you want me to send it? bro, you had more help than I've ever seen anybody get help against me playing with Baltimore. I had you beat through a bullet pass that hung in the air. And then you ran it down with Kevon Seymour. Twice. I ain't never in my life seen that shit. You got hit with a hit stick with Mark Andrews in the air and still called it. Bruh, I'm amazed. I ain't never seen no shit like that before in my life. Madden could at least. Ravens ain't the GOAT. They could be beat. Hey, how about that 2-point conversion? Amari's in the end zone and runs out the end zone after he has the 2-point. The game should have been tied. Well, that game's behind us. Let's move on. We learned a lesson.
Here's a first and 10
Yeah, I know.
at the 14-yard line. The former second-round pick, this is Joe Mixon. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Back to Mixon on second down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
Here we go. 180.
Now Burrow. Eluding the pressure right. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
And he'll get this down only to the 18. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free, and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end.
All right, what we got? 3rd and what? 1, 3.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take what you can get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives him much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And a quick throw here. That's good.
Bring it back.
And he gets the first down yardage he needs.
Jesus Villarreal, what's up with you?
Now Elliott.
Ooh, who is that?
Losing yardage to the 9. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front.
This is one of them plays I call. If I don't get what I want, I just got to throw it away.
A loss resulted.
2nd down and goal.
Oh, 71. I'm sorry, that's 78 to just let him go.
There's Sam Hubbard in there to bring him to the ground.
6.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Line good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. From his end zone, Wilson. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their
Y'all make sure y'all run up these reactions and comments.
We'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield after a gain of about 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw.
Damn, that was nice.
That one taken in by T. Higgins.
Is that same play?
He's gonna have another first down here as the
Nah,
tackle's
it's a
made
different
at the
play, but
Cowboys'
damn.
25-yard line. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On first down, Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 14.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL,
We got Household Gaming in the building with the Household. What's good with you in that GTA, man?
Run him down for a loss of 12
Last time I was in your stream was early in the morning.
Burrow and the Bengals with
I don't know if you've been drinking or what, but you was just going off on that jump.
escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be intercepted.
I ain't mean that in a bad way, Household. I'm just saying.
And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
how about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7,
Y'all want to know something that's real effed up? I shifted the play that's supposed to go to the left. Why to go to my right? That's why you saw me go the wrong way. Wow.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. A give to Elliott. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the 2nd down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. Flush to his right. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Here we go.
With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
And he'll be taken down by the
77
pressure.
just let me down. '77 be letting me down all the time.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Now,
Did we get it?
Complete downfield on the left side. And
30 inches. Come on, bro.
he's out of bounds.
That's a good bounce back.
Man, Madden be hoeing me when they get ready. No cap.
Get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. Here the offensive coordinator.
Bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
They're trying to figure out 3rd and long.
We got an advantage.
They'll run with Elliott. And he's going to be brought
Come on back,
down
come on back, come on back.
5 at the 43. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Here's Elliott. Minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
On 3rd down, Elliott.
First down.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick it up, but
Yeah, it's a movement.
Madden got so bad on me, I gotta stop and rearrange everything I do on offense.
yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
You wouldn't have said shit. Talking about we would have said go for it. We got Jerome Williams coming through for a like and a follow. What's up, Jerome? Thank you for coming through, player.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. They'll fire this deep for Gallup. And all the way to the 2-yard line.
Jerome, where you from? And how hot it is? Where you at?
Big play that time through the air. 38 yards. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
On the sneak, it's Prescott.
Touchdown, Dak Prescott.
Take it in for a Cowboy score. Dak Prescott as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime.
Well, thank you for coming through on the burner page too, homie. I appreciate it.
And that'll make the score 14-6.
I need all the burner pages you got, probably. Keep them numbers going up.
Time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From his end zone, Wilson. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Bengals drive about to get going, as they'll take over with just 13 seconds to go before the break. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. On 2nd and 9, Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in
Here we
sync.
go in the halftime.
Defense.
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half. And to bring it your way, we go back up to Cincinnati and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3
gonna bring this out.
Pollard to return from the end zone.
Maybe
And a
we
nice
shouldn't
job
have.
there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic.
Come on, Amari, get that block,
they
bro.
need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's Schultz. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps.
Steven Waldman is back in the building. What up, Steven? How you doing, man?
Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. Well, this is
Welcome back, sir.
Spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Call it a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz.
Okay, first down. That's all that matters.
Here as he's taken down at the 25. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But boy, you
What's
have to be
exclamation
surprised
50?
by that, right?
I definitely
Hey, it's Martin Briggs coming through with the like, what's up, Martin? Whoa, no face mask?
And he can only manage to get a couple.
Hey, man, I'm
2nd
doing
and 8
good.
coming up.
Steven, where you at, man? How hot is it?
Gotta stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter. No time
The
to
sun
panic.
is outside,
It also doesn't mean you just do it
just
the same way
flowering
you've been
right
doing it the
now
entire ball game. Maybe change up
with
some
heat.
blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
Now a good job
Oh, look at
shifting
Amari.
right, finding his target. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this
Ain't
team,
nothing.
you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
That could have been
Defensively,
ugly.
celebration time
Man,
because they
Steven said
finally
feels like
forced
100
an
in New York
incompletion.
City.
He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah,
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's
yeah,
how
it's in
high
the
he is
90s
right
here in
now.
Maryland,
That's how he wants to
Steven.
continue to throw
It
the
ain't
ball.
no joke, homie.
So 2nd and 10.
It looked like no matter where you at on the East
Tagging
Coast.
along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Now Prescott. Trying for Cooper again. This time he finds it. And they'll get
Put it
him
back.
down as he's inside the 40. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. The give is to Elliott. Strong running at the 30. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
So what's new with you,
Action
Steven?
now, Prescott. Looking for the end zone. And that is
Touchdown.
caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz, 29 yards. And the Cowboys will extend their lead. Zerline good with a PAT.
Jay
And that
said
makes the
ankle.
score 21-0.
Yeah, Amari snatched the pair. Bold Crown say
Now for the
touchdown.
touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Yes, sir.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Cincy offense-
Ernie is in the building. What up, Ernie? How you been, sir?
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100.
And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy
Thanks,
of the
Jay.
line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
You saw how I had to look at it a little bit before I actually
They're
threw it.
not going to allow a big shot over the top.
If we got anybody in the building who has not smacked the reaction for your boy Gant, what's taking you so long? Come on, look out for the old guy.
And that is incomplete.
But you got to think that sooner or later, they're going to hit one of those. But the coverage has been excellent thus far, and it was again on the last play.
Ernie said meltdown. Yes, sir. The heat is on. For all them people who were talking about how cool it's been over the summer, they can shut up now. Real talk. I gotta leave out my house one more time today, and that's to play my evening numbers. After that, I'm in till in the morning.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow.
And we got a cavalcade.
Picked up by Malik Hooker. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4. Such a costly interception, nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive, because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case, you've got to be selective about it and make sure you take care of the football. That interception,
I got you, Rome.
cost them 6 points. Now their defense has to run onto the field, probably giving the quarterback a few side eyes.
I got you, Playboy.
They've got to see if they can stop a score.
Ernie say, be real still. Yes, sir. You know how old people used to get mad? What you moving around for? Keep still. You're making it harder.
To throw is Prescott. Buying time to his left.
Throw it away, Dak.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
And he's going to be stopped here for no gain. And that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter play. So we'll get the penalty all sorted out when we get back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The penalty gets them half the distance closer, but they'll still need to come up with something on third and goal.
Go. Hey, come here. What's that on you? Go take a shot. Smell like outside, boy. That's how he used to hit us.
To the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Zerline connects on the extra
See,
point,
Jay don't get it.
makes the score
Jay like
28-0.
to read and stuff, right? So Jay been reading about how you supposed to go stand in the sun and stuff, which is true. Jay go take a shower, go stand in the sun, and I just be looking at him. What? The hell you mean what? Now you smell like outside. Go take another shower. But you know, young people, they don't be thinking.
This drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay,
38 dropped that pick.
But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one. That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
And that one going to come up short, low throw.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Now, Bengals on third down, just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Burrow will throw. Airing one out for Boyd. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off at the 24. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. Well, just another reason to celebrate there on the defensive side with the interception, and this is a game that they clearly have firmly in their grasp.
Yeah, a lot of handshakes, a lot of hugs, a lot of smiles. It's been their day.
About set for this next drive by the
Oh,
Cowboys
George Foreman all
offense.
day.
They start on the ground with Elliott.
George Foreman look like he just give you a little
Across the
and just
35.
give you a
47
concussion.
yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries. Now, I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason,
George Foreman,
and
to
all he
me,
talked about was building a bully, and I think it was
he
this
just looked like the
situation he was
type that,
envisioning. Trying to ice
you
the
know,
game, plenty of time left,
all of that really
being
took
able
was
to give
one
the ball
punch.
to his big runner and
George
pound
Foreman will
away
put
and
you
try to finish
down.
off a game.
It's 4:45, and I have no clue what I'm eating for dinner. Sounds like a problem.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Tyree said, GG's, we're going to run
They'll
this
try to
back.
run some clock now with Elliott.
I don't think nobody got next.
Right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he'll go underneath here to Elliott. And he's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down. The Cowboys will go. Prescott connects here with a tight end, Blake Jarwin. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, that's the difference, Ron. You talking about taking a hit versus giving a hit.
That was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time.
All right, we can run it back, Tyree.
Right there.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And Wilson is perfectly content to bring this out to the 25, a touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next
I mean, you talk about them older fighters back in the day. I ain't want to stand in front of them guys either.
A little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw
You have to be crazy to want to stand in front of one of them old fighters.
Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And now here is another interception. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. CD, this defense, man, at this rate, they're just having fun out there right now.
And normally with this type of a lead, if you're a
Yeah, that
starter
is
on
true.
defense, you're saying, hey, let the other guys play. But with this going on, no one wants to come out of the game. They all want their shot at picking off a pass.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Here's 2nd and 9. They go to Elliott again. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away.
Good
Oh,
pick.
tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 49. And a great
Good
return as he
pick.
gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line. Now they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. And the Cowboys here on third down bringing in an extra defensive back. Here's Burrow. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Give me your cornbread.
Micah Parsons tracks him down away in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Give me your cornbread.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. Here we go. It's Burrow on fourth down. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They have the dream scenario you hope for coming into the game. Just one kneel here, and this game should be over.
And it's always the final play of preparation each week. The practicing of the kneel-down formation, the vision formation.
Mike Waden Sr.'s in the building with the light. What's up, Mike? How's your Sunday?
But all in all, take the snap, kneel down, and shake
smile.
hands. Yes, get out of there.
Well, since we got somebody else in the chat, we're going to play Big Mike, and then we're going to play Sim. If it was just me and Tyree, that'd been something different.
So this one will end in
Hold
a
on,
victory
Tyree.
for
Now
the
we got
Dallas
more
Cowboys.
people in the chat. I got to run it back with Buffalo Mike.
About as good
If
as
we
it
didn't
gets.
have nobody in here requesting games, that'd been one thing, bruh.
Defense through the shutout, Adam. I think they worked in
It's
concert
another
together.
supporter.
What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession.
You know, it's only fair, bruh. Buffalo Mike, since you won the last game, you send it. Dallas is coming to the low, even though it was Miami's loss. It's Buffalo Mike, then Sim. That's because he was ahead of you, Sim. And I probably finish on Sim for the day. We'll see. Y'all would not believe that my whatchamacallit is just coming back. Thomas Hearns or Tyson. With that dude Tyson, without that dude Thomas Hearns. I mean, it's not funny, but it's funny, you know what I'm saying? Tyson needed that calming influence at all times. Without it, Tyson wasn't Tyson. Mike, today is a good day for me. How's today for you, brother? Everything's good with me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate
We've been on for
New York.
3 hours and a half. We got 59 reactions and 489 comments.
Sold-out crowd. They're set for football.
Y'all make sure y'all liking it up and sharing it up for your boy.
And the Dallas Cowboys.
Taking a break from being outside all morning. Mike, that heat is no joke, brother. Be careful. We got 15 wonderful people in the chat.
The Cowboys and Bills are underway. Now Pollard.
All right, let's try to make some things happen in this game.
Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
We in the low. Oh yeah, Martin got his couple shots and that was it though. You gotta give Martin his props.
And that's not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
Buffalo Mike with the big stop on first down carry.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Got his man. It's Fehoko. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. What a dimension this man brings to this defense. He had his mind set there that he was going to get in and make that tackle. He really flew to the football.
And that is a situation where in a defender's mind, you just have to pick a point on the football field.
How about how he had his head, all them knots in it?
And meet him at that point. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but he had to play diagnose perfectly there.
Whoa!
And there is
I called an audible. Amari was supposed to. Never mind. Amari was supposed to be running an in route. When I threw it, Lord have mercy.
But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
A first down carry by Elliott. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker.
Yeah, Jay, I called an audible and thought, you know, I didn't have to look at it to be sure it was there. Yeah, they set me up that time. I promise you. That was the game setting me up.
On play action, Prescott. They'll roll him out right. He's got a man complete. It's Amari Cooper. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 13-yard line.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it.
Martin, raw dog, pain. Woo, woo, woo.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the
Give a shout out to John Willett. Don't nobody run that like we do. Don't nobody on earth run that quarterback draw like Gant Man and John Willett. I put that on everything.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Zeke Elliott able to find his way in from a yard out. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Zerline good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
I seen that. They said they got this tackling mechanic where more people can more people can come and help you make the tackle. But if you like knock your own man off, it frees up the ball carrier.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. And they'll get this right past midfield before being stopped just before
It
Rock
is fun
ball
to watch the big man work the middle of the
overall.
field. How about that post route there? Did an excellent job of getting his head around to look the football in.
Martin or
and
Fresh
gain
Prince.
significant yardage.
Damn.
So they move from
Give me
136
Fresh
over
Prince.
to the
No,
other
give
as
me
they come
Martin.
up on first
Fresh
down.
Prince wasn't always funny. It got
Now
stale
Allen.
sometimes.
And the catch made. This is Emmanuel Sanders. 7 yards the pickup there.
Well, both shows got stale. Give me Martin, though.
3 yards remain for second down. On play action, Allen. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion.
Yeah, Uncle Phil was the
So
man, yo.
incomplete pass on the last
Real
play,
talk.
and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Throwing now is Allen. That'll be complete to Breida. And he's gonna
I think I got hold on that one.
inside the 20 at the 15. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchup, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Throw right side, caught by Davis. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After 7-0 on EA Sports. On second down, a run with Breida. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Matt Breida taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I remember when Will and Colton got arrested. That was one of the funniest episodes.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Now Pollard. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be
First
that
down.
easy, right? And be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
A first down throw for Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One of the great coaches said football's really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours.
This is the first time me playing them today with the Cowboys, though.
Hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
An incomplete pass
Yeah,
on first down.
that was that,
leads to a 2nd and 10.
Police profiling.
On the counter, Elliott. He'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Here's Prescott. To the left side and complete for Amari Cooper.
First down.
And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. I think everyone in the stadium saw that big hit coming.
And I, as a former defensive back, to admit I'm a little disappointed. He actually was able to hold on to the ball. He brought the lumber on that play. Give my man a whole lot of credit for taking the hit and possessing the football.
And picking up the first down. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And he finds his target. It's Schultz. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made it a nice, easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can
Hey,
break
yo,
a tackle or two.
what's the funniest TV show of all time?
On 2nd down, it's Elliott. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Play fake. Here's Prescott. Wide open, Amari Cooper. Touchdown!
Yeah, it's hard.
Amari Cooper, 31 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Brandon, what we just saw there were two guys who are in sync. The person delivering the ball, but especially the person running the route. Tremendous job. It results in a terrific play.
Zerline now for the PAT. And he's got
I ain't know
it.
Jazzy
A
Jeff be on
14-7
Twitch.
ball game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
Hey, I rock with 2.5 men. What you talking about, bruh?
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
I rock with that, John.
To the 25.
What's up, man? You don't know about that 2.5 men, man. You gotta listen to it. No, if you listen to 2.5 men, trust me, you be like, what did he just say? Oh, man.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions,
Ooh, that was close.
distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nice run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need
I'm
to
gonna
make
tell you
in the
another
passing
jump
game?
Pass
that
rush,
caught me a couple
pass rush,
times.
pass rush. Whether it's
Was
the
that,
guys up front, or maybe you bring additional
now I can't call the
guys, but
name
you
of-
gotta disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Allen off the play
Oh, the
fake.
Big Bang Theory. With them geniuses.
Knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a third
I'm gonna
and
tell
10.
y'all something, man.
Don't be surprised to
On
bring
the
a little
low,
pressure.
Cosby Show had a couple episodes that had me lunching.
After back-to-back incompletions. Allen now looks to throw. Flush to his right. But I think the
There it is.
Cowboys have
That's what I like. That's what I like right there. My wife and kids is underrated,
coming
yo.
up at halftime in a little less
Hey,
than
little
2
critter.
minutes. We'll send you to
Hey, little
Orlando.
critter.
Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage. Left it
Man,
more
that
space
little
to
girl
try and
Katie
run.
was singing that Hey
Nice
Little
job
Critter song. I got mad because it got stuck in my head.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott connects here with a tight end, Jeremy Sprinkle. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable rate right there because
We got Jaws Gaming in the building. That's Jason Wyman. What's going on with you, homie?
and they pick up a first down.
Parkers, bruh. I couldn't stand living single.
They'll run
I tried to watch it to support Queen Latifah, but that joint was whack. I'm sorry.
First down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. Elliott running right, and he'll fight his way down right around the 12. 2 yards on the
They
carry
be
there.
cheating
It's gonna
me,
leave
yo.
him with 3rd down.
Clear first down, 3rd and inches. I know I'm in the low.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And Elliott trying to work his way forward, but it looks like he did not make it. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. So now Dak Prescott off, Greg Zuerlein on for the field goal.
Oh, you talking about
The
Kyle?
Bills will use the 2nd of their timeout.
My man said he just relaxing. Ain't no problem with that, homie. Get your rest in. It's too hot
So
outside.
he won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. Zuerlein's kick is up and through. And
Hey,
we'll move
Cat
on
Williams
to
was talking about
10
Professor
now,
Ogilvy in that
17-7.
stand-up.
So they
You
won't
said it's
have time
96
to
in New
turn it over
Hampshire.
into points
It's
just
95 in Maryland, bro.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble.
We
They
not that far
recovered,
apart.
handed things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That'll
They say right now if you take a frying pan outside and sit it on some black pavement, you can fry an egg out that can.
The Bills come to the line to start their
Yeah.
next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. Eluding the pressure right. Going deep for Diggs.
Uh-oh.
Thrown across his body, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he will be out of bounds with no time.
That's how we want to close out the first
That will
half.
be the
Up
final
10.
action of this first half. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting Cowboys out on top. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
If y'all haven't seen Jaws gaming, y'all make sure y'all get that man a like and a follow. Jaws gets down on some games, y'all. He's actually been playing Fall Guys. It seems like a very big interactive game I just haven't downloaded yet. And I'm probably missing out on some fun from what I've seen from a few people. So we might try that soon.
What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we also have
What-
turnovers. They
what-
had
what am I
turnovers
in?
first half, and once you start talking about if you have
Okay, if I'm in that, how come?
you know it's
Okay, it
beyond
doesn't matter.
difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
What are you playing Fall Guys on, Jaws? Is it Xbox?
They'll get this into the hands
I'm going to download it and try it.
He is down at the 48.
I'm going to try it
Pick
off
up a
stream.
four that started at 148-yard line.
And then if I have fun, I'll bring it to stream.
On play action, Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
If I like it, I'll jump on.
You have some weapons at your disposal
Alright,
that we don't
I'm going to
often
try it
talk
out.
about. You can
Probably,
read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands.
I don't
You
know
if
when.
you're
I know it
right,
ain't going to be
the ball's imminent,
Tuesday.
and that allows you to make a play on it. And oftentimes,
I'd be surprised how I'm walking Tuesday. Ooh, good hit.
Pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
he was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on fourth down. Flushed out right.
Y'all see that?
He throws, and this is going to be
I saw 22 go out on that scissors route. And when I seen him going on the scissors route, I stayed right with him. My man Jason Wyman just dropped 50 stars on us, y'all, with the boop. He says harder than it looks. I was watching yesterday. I was eating. That's why I wasn't commenting. But I was watching.
You're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things.
Oh, wide open, complete.
So I mean,
He's
it
gonna go
looks
out of bounds, but he takes
it looks like a
down
big
just shy of the
obstacle
20.
course.
We
And
talk
thank you
about
again for the
motivating
stars.
quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move,
Yeah, different
evade,
strokes.
and
See,
is
Jay would
accurate
love
throwing
different
on the
strokes.
run and picking up a first down.
The run by Elliott, a good one on
No
first
problem.
downs. He's able to pick up about 6
I
there.
try to support everybody when I can. I've only had a couple people approach me like, why I'm always in your stream, you don't visit me, and I'm like, dude,
3 yards a carry at the moment.
I get up
6
at
yards
1:30 in the
on that
morning
last
for
play,
work.
2nd and 4.
It's like at 6:30, 7 o'clock, I'm trying to shut myself down after being like wound up like a clock.
Again, it's Elliott.
Some people understand, some don't, and I thank you for appreciating it and understanding it, Jaws.
Inside the 10 to the 7.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right
But
there,
yeah, man, I'm
isn't
gonna
it?
try it
Just a
out. It
great
looks fun.
handle and let your big horse charge up the middle.
I think the
Not
stream
too
will laugh
fancy
at
there,
me.
was it?
Lucky
Nothing
Louie.
fancy, all challenging that
Was
defense.
that the Louis Anderson show? That was funny, the cartoon. If y'all don't know who Louis Anderson is, y'all need to go back and watch Coming to America. The dude that was in the back getting all excited talking about how he was moving up. You know, then I'll be on lettuce. You know, then I'll get promoted to fries. That's him.
Instead of coming right back with a running
He was
play,
excited,
they have to
boy.
go to the air.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback.
Louis
but
CK?
all day long, they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Oh yeah, Jaws, I know.
Here's
That's why I stopped following a lot of people. You know, being in the trash truck, I would turn somebody on and just listen to the stream and tell them, yeah, I'm here listening. And then I had one, oh, that's my friend Gaming. And he never visited my stream at all. But we ain't even gonna mention that guy's name. He's irrelevant. Damn it! Send a field goal, man. I don't want a field goal. We're gonna take a field goal.
Trying to do anything.
Because if he scores, it's still gonna be one possession.
Down easily. Instead,
Well, it's
it
2
goes
possessions,
against
but you know what I mean.
So out comes a field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. From the right hash, and this one just a chipping.
All right, we're only up 13. I wanted a touchdown so freaking bad.
So the lead grows
No
here
lie.
incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing,
I
they feel
really
okay
wanted
with
a
just getting
touchdown.
3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets
Yeah,
loose for
Jaws,
70
it's
yards, this is a different game. But as
it's a different world from when I first started streaming. But you know what? I'm not gonna change who I am at all.
Pretty good here right at the 30-yard
Just can't.
line.
Jaws, I'm addicted to Madden. No matter how bad it is, I gotta play.
To the line to start their
I've been playing a lot of Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter on my PS5 lately, though. We got Ryan Ellington coming through with the light. What's up, Ryan? How you been, sir?
momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that they
Oh no, I
can't
definitely
stop
can't
us.
change
But
me.
you can.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pay for my 23 next week or this week. I'm sorry.
See if they can bring that pride, the offense this go around. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Ooh, I tried to intercept it. I couldn't get to it. I should have swatted it. Good pass, Buffalo Mike.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand the field goal is not going to do them.
What do you want to bet
I guess they're going to press
that it's not even going to sell out half the seats?
try and throw it into the
And
end
if it
zone
does
and
sell
get a
out
score
seats,
because they
it's
know
only
they've
going to be
got
because they
impact
want to hear what she has to
the
say
ball back
about
as quickly as possible.
Tyler Perry and Steve Harvey and them.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Allen going to throw. The throw on target to his receiver, McKenzie. And down inside the 15 he goes.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Allen's throw gonna be
Yeah, I had my eyes on Breida.
a gain of 6 there on
I thought he was
first.
going to hit that scissors.
Ball on the 8, it's 2nd and 4.
Ooh, that's a touchdown.
Breida. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Y'all, we've been on for 3 hours and 58 minutes. We got 61 reactions. If you're in the building and you haven't smacked the reaction, what you waiting for? Come on, show game me some love, man.
Maybe already has an eye on that 3rd touchdown.
What she said she didn't have a problem with Steve Harvey.
Likes to say when they've scored touchdowns.
Yeah, you know, her and Steve ironed out their little thing because, you know, Steve and her talk personally.
Now an important
Steve was probably getting ready to put her on blast.
Bills line up to go for 2.
But that thing with Tyler Perry and Oprah, that was crazy.
He will get into the end zone, so that shaves 2 more off the deficit as they now trail by 5.
Jaws hit the uptime on us. Well, it's a 5-point game, y'all. So at minimum, we need
After the touchdown, Bass to kick
a
it
field
away.
goal.
Now Pollard.
And the problem was that she didn't want to flaunt her Grammy like everyone else. I mean, Monique is a hell of an actor in the right situation. Oh yeah, Jason, I got a game plan. I know this opponent pretty well. I think Will Smith has some decent bars, but I wasn't into him like that.
Cowboys offense. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
First down.
Full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play. So essentially 4 timeouts left.
They
Ooh,
have to
okay.
be aggressive here.
That's almost field goal range. Yes, sir, Jaws. You know what I'm thinking.
The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
I respect Monique for that, but I also lost some respect for Monique when she went at Tyler Perry and them without saying why she was going at him.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational
Oh,
football
summertime is
not
always
just
going to be a
on the
classic.
offensive side, is it?
I wonder what percentage of royalties he gets off of that. Michael Phillips is in the building. What's going on, big homie?
They'll keep it on the ground.
Get out there, get that block. Come on, man.
Have the first down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd.
Thanks for coming through, Michael.
2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Hey, man, I think your draw as a comedian
So the Cowboys
should
in
merit
possession
your
of the
pay.
football here as we get you
Like, if
reset.
you come to an
They've got
agreement,
1st and 10,
depending
so
on
they
if
have
you
to try
sell
and
out or
finish this
not,
one off.
should depend on your pay.
Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And he works it past
You
the
see how I kept him off
30,
balance?
25.
I came out play action when he thought for sure it would be a run.
Off the clock. You ran the previous play, set that play action up nicely.
Boy, did they ever, because they'd shown the ability to
Hey,
run the
man, I just
football.
been
So
chilling
now you
and
lose
trying
your
to stay
keys
out
as a
the
defense.
sun.
You dive for the
I
running
ain't even
play,
gonna lie.
they hit 'em over the top.
How you been, Michael?
They go back to Elliott. He's been busy. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
6 yards left on second down. Throwing here, Prescott. Sliding out of the pocket.
That should be game over.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about
I didn't know
seal it.
Rakim wrote Summertime for Will Smith.
Comfortable.
You just taught me something.
Like it's totally over.
Yeah. Where's she at? Oh. What? Hold up, time out. How did I waste the game? I was running the football and I was throwing the ball constantly. Wow. Everybody in the chat, y'all see this, right? He said, I'm going to waste all game. How did I waste the game? I kept you off balance, running the football, in which you said, hey, bruh, how you hurt Buffalo is running the ball. Oh, you want me to drop back and pass knowing that my team is weak. So we know that my team is weak as hell on the offensive line. We know these things. But Buffalo Mike just came at me. Wow. Are we butthurt? Because I didn't let Greg Rousseau. Let's stop and look at it, y'all. Since we're butthurt, let's stop and look at it. No. Let's stop and look at it. This is the Bills defense, a top 5 team that everybody uses. You know why? Because they're freaking amazing. 89. Did y'all see me not be able to tackle? One of the fastest running backs in the game, but yet you don't choose to give him the football. Let's go through it. You can't stop Stephon Diggs. I found a way. No. We're all right. Let's look at the defensive end. Abada, Rousseau. I can't stop this. I run the football. You know why? I said it too many times. If I don't turn the football over, I don't lose. All I hear is Ed Oliver this, Ed Oliver that, and Phillips. This dude 99 keeps coming at me. I didn't waste the game, bruh. Come on. After what the whole stream just seen me go through, I had to rearrange everything I do against all y'all. And then y'all watch me every day. I'm supposed to throw the ball against this? Yeah, and I did it. Look at that. Look at that. Let's really look at this. Mike, you said how you beat Buffalo. Bro, you sit here and watch me play every day. You have the offense. I was actually stopping and picking different offenses. You mad because you couldn't stop it. You didn't know what was coming. And Buffalo Mike, to let you know, I'm going to give away one of the secrets that you're not catching on to, bruh. With my same play, Buffalo Mike, if you keep on crying, what the hell the baby's going to do? My same play. I'm running a different play. It just happens to be a boot off the right. Why am I talking? Okay. What? Sim, you ready? Let's go, Sim. I guess this is what happens when you don't play into your opponent, knowing that your team is weak. If you not mad, then why'd you stop and message me in the middle of the game, bruh? If you not mad, You know what? This is why I get amazed. I'm playing with the Dallas Cowboys, and everybody watches me complain about my weak offensive line. But the minute I don't drop back 50 times a game so I can keep getting sacked and throw interceptions, this is what happens. And y'all wonder why I told y'all I would not stop playing with Dallas. I fucking love it. Because it eats people up inside. That this weak Dallas Cowboy team that I have to stop before I come online and manipulate. Dallas is bad. I'm not wasting the clock. I tell you what, don't even worry about it no more. I'll never play you again. Simple as that, because you feel like I waste the clock. I don't waste nothing. I'm constantly calling the plays. I'm not chewing nothing. Chewing the clock is sitting here, watching it drip, watching it drip, watching it drip. If you want to talk about something, talk about how you run with Josh Allen. Where if I don't remember every play, I got to spy Josh Allen because I take away everything from you. Rome said it best. You know what, Buffalo Mike, the thing is, if I don't beat myself, I can destroy you whenever I feel like it. A lot of times, Tut doesn't even put up videos about me juking you because he feels like you might get butthurt. I make highlight videos on you often, bruh. It's really easy beating you. The problem is me just saying to myself, don't F this up. Don't run that side where Russo is just going to tee off on 71 or 78 or 79 or whoever I send on that side. You know this. We've talked about this. The fact that I'm having this conversation makes me sad. You showed me what? I showed the whole stream multiple times. How about the time when I shut you out? How about them shutouts? You want to talk about something? Shut me out. Dude, I don't cry when you win. Dude, you haven't won that often. For real. For real. Hey, you know what? This has turned into a joke. I used to feel like our personal, held me back a little bit. But if I ever play you again, I don't care no more. 50 burgers. Every time. And I'm not going to play you if it's one of them days where I don't really feel like getting on. I'm only going to play you when I feel it. That way I can make sure you feel it. Just like you just conceded the game, you'll concede the game every time. Because for real, if I had Dallas in that Miami game, I'd bust your ass that time too. I just don't know nothing about Miami. I'm all about them boys. But you ain't got to worry about it. I'm going to mail you some napkins and everything. Soak up some of them tears. I could never. Hey, Tut, let's put up them videos. When I sit in we got my dog Malik in the house. When I'm sitting in D.C. from now on, I'm going to go buy me a laptop. And I'm going to get on their joint, and I'm going to start going through all them films. You wait till Wednesday. Because I ain't going to Walmart till Wednesday. And I'm going to buy that laptop. And then I'm going to have what I call a whole new video. I'm going to call it the BM edition. Because it's just like I'm taking a shit. Watch it. We're going to have a video that you're not going to like. And then I'm going to have MC Ham in the background. Constantly. Constantly. Because you can't touch this. Buffalo Mike, you don't get it. I play down to you. You're playing with Buffalo, one of the top teams in the game, and you can't beat my little Cowboys. Your team is probably top 3 for real. As a matter of fact, I put your team above Baltimore. For real. Yeah. William Samples is in the building. Nah, Jarrell, I'm not going to have nobody come at me, bruh. Bruh, Swole, what did I do wrong? Did I chew the clock? Did I chew the clock? That's all I want anybody to ask. Did I chew the clock? No. I call play after play with Jaws Gaming right here. And then what did I say? I said I'm going to keep them off balance. And that's exactly what I did. You got mad because you couldn't see the fact that I took a fucking offensive lineman and played him at tight end and ran the ball on your ass. You didn't see it. And let's talk about all the times when you be playing me and you be in my chat watching my plays, bruh. I can see you, bruh. You see that? Everybody that comes through my chat on Facebook, I can see this. We got Sam Gordon in the house with the like and the share. I see everything. So if you watching me while I'm playing, I see you. Nah, bro, nah. I ain't gonna sit here and have no man clown me like that. You gonna come at me like that? Try to say I wasted time? Handyman, have you ever seen me chew clock on somebody? I had not chewed the clock. He could not handle. Like my man Rome said, let him be butthurt. Let his ass be butthurt. I ain't never chewed clock on nobody. Unless I told him, I said, look, I gotta go, and you held me hostage. That's the only way I chew clock. How many times did y'all see me play somebody? I be like, look, man, I don't even want to play. And they make me play the game. Yeah, by a whole 11 seconds. Because I can't make it go no less. But I know for a fact that if you come back and you do something, I can't snap the ball on Xbox, but I can on PlayStation. Want to know how I know? Because we did the example. I don't do, no, Tut, there's a difference in respect. And he just dropped all respect for me talking about I wasted the game. How the hell did I waste the game? I ran the damn football. I wasted the game. Man, get out of here with that. Nah, Buffalo Mike, you ain't gonna talk to me like that, bruh. All the time me and you done talk, you gonna come at me like that till I wasted the game? I ain't wasting no game. You ain't see that shit coming. That's what it is. If you ain't see it coming, man up and be like, damn, dog, I ain't see that coming. When you scored, Jaws Gaming said something, and I said, I already know what I'm doing. I got plays I don't even call against you no more because I play you so much and you watch me so much. You got the advantage. I'm the streamer. How long did you watch me before you started? Hey, if you can't stop the run, you ain't got no defense.
16-0. That's the score after one on EA Sports.
I got a flag for a delay when I was changing the play, but not against you. Never got flagged against you for changing the play. I've seen times where I felt bad for you, and I saw you in here. And that's why I be like, let's try to see what Buffalo Mike gonna do on defense. And I told Tut about this shit, dawg. I told Tut I could fucking see you. And you gonna come at me like this? I felt bad for dogging you out at times. But you wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't understand that. You wouldn't understand that. We got my real dog in the building, Carl Molden. As many times as Carl has played me, he ain't never sat here and watched my stream while he playing me. I expected better than this. I challenge anybody to go back and watch that game against Buffalo Mike. We watch it together. And y'all tell me why I'm wasting time. I guess the only time I wasted was playing Buffalo Mike. Because he quit on me. You know why? Because I got up by too many points. The score was 20-15. My man Jaws Gaming was sitting right here. Jaws Gaming and Michael Phillips, and I'm talking to them knowing every play I'm about to call against you. And you want to know what's real messed up? I took off both wide receivers out this set right here, since you're still here. Close flex. I take the receivers out and put in tight ends. You know why? Extra blocking. But you don't see that. You wasted time. Fuck out of here with that. I ain't waste shit. I call play after play. Because you weren't even calling timeout. That's how much respect I had for you. You wouldn't even call timeout. I said I ain't even gonna stop. See what happens? See what happens when you get too close to folks? You have respect for folks, you start changing what you do, it bites you in your ass. I ain't do nothing wrong. I played like a man. Winning and losing don't make me, bruh. It made me back when I was whooping everybody's ass. Back when me and John Willett had to separate from one another. He went in at Walmart and I went in at GameStop. You can't beat me or John, for real.
Someone carrying around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to.
No, Tyree, you know me, you get down too. But you know damn well, Tyree, I ain't never did nothing like that to nobody. Never. And never will.
Looking to throw again on second down. Prescott eluding the pressure right.
I ain't never in my life ran a chew clock on somebody just to do it or for an advantage. That's not football for me. Running the ball and running the clock is one thing. But when I call play after play because I know you just can't stop it, that's a whole nother. I might as well be playing my 12-year-old daughter. You know what? You know what? I just came out of my character. I had a great day. But that shit upset me. So I'm done. Because I can't let this shit take me out my character. You know what? I'm done with that gentleman. I ain't gonna take no disrespect off nobody. I appreciate y'all this here. Y'all know what Gant do. So a damn loser. And like I say, anytime I don't want to lose the Buffalo Mike, I just can't mess it up.
Exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's second and goal. Great footwork there, Charles, to dot the I, stay in bounds, get both
man.
in. He's probably thinking, though, man, I made a catch like that close to
Boy, I tell you.
should have scored.
Yeah, there's always a regret when you're that close to the goal line. But let's go back to what you talked about before. Getting his feet down. Would you say dotting the I? I can cross the T as well.
Oh yes, whether he here or not, the stream continue. The stream was here before, wasn't it? That's disrespect, bro. Tell me I'll waste the game. I ain't waste a damn thing.
This is a long drive.
I played straight up.
To end this with just 3 points.
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain
Got me so damn mad, my damn stomach hurt now. Cause I ain't do nothing to nobody. I played the game.
Points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Blake Jarwin as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. The way this one was going, you
Damn,
just got
boy.
the sense they needed
The more people that you try to, I don't bother nobody.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last
How does he?
half, heading into the locker room.
Man, I don't even want to say nothing.
Take that momentum, take that take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played.
I ain't talking to nobody, Swole. Cause I wasn't wrong, bruh.
So not much time.
If anybody could sit here and be like, Gant, you kinda, I'd be like, "What? Let's watch it together."
Going to bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
I ain't got nothing else to say, cuz. This right here, my last one of the day. I don't even want to play no more. I really don't. I probably woke my wife up, yawning, fussing and shit.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there down.
Hey, Sim, if you can hear me, I apologize for giving you a bad game, bro.
I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Flushed out right. He lets it fly for Lockett. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Kelvin Joseph. And he will be brought down.
I don't even know, Rome. I don't know, man.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to our...
So I'm pissed off at the fact that he gonna approach me with some bullshit like that. You ought to be pissed off your damn self. That's disrespectful for the whole fucking stream. Swole, what do I look like going to talk to somebody when I ain't bother somebody? Swole, you saw the whole game, right?
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Now Pollard. And makes it across the...
Well, Swole, if you ain't see the whole game, I can't talk to you about it. Put it like this. I'm kicking field goals when I shouldn't. The score was 14-7. I could have scored a touchdown. I said, no, I'll kick a field goal. The score was 17-7. I said I should go for it. I decided to kick a field goal. I could have blown them out again. How many times have y'all seen me blow Buffalo Mike out when I get ready? That's all I'm gonna say.
You know they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done. As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought...
I ain't gotta be cool with no damn body. I was born by myself. Marion ain't had no twins and shit. I was born by myself. Don't get it twisted.
In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
They do get a
Man.
yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Forcing completion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
I don't even want to play no more.
Dak and the offense still out there. They are going to go for it. 4th down, Prescott. Open man.
Only reason why I'm gonna finish this game is because Simmons is a supporter. After this, I see y'all tomorrow.
Prescott looks to throw on first. He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Here's Here's 2nd and 10. Prescott yet again. Flush to his right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Play action now. Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big connection on that one. 38 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be a 2nd down. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise...
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott keeping it himself on the quarterback sneak. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got
I'm sorry for
Yeah, I
that.
would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. Takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is down to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
On 1st down, it's Carson. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. To throw is Wilson. They'll find Ballore out of the backfield. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Back now in Arlington. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Rolling to his right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Seahawks go for it but can't convert. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Prescott off play action. Steps away. A dump off to Elliott. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. A lot of effort there for just a 3-yard gain, and now 2nd down. looking to throw. Prescott. He finds his target. It's Schultz. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle him almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
He loses 4, and it brings up 4th.
What I think about what, Swole?
Desperation time. Prescott on 4th.
I don't even care. I think that I ain't never gonna stop streaming, but I also think that things are getting ready to change.
They'll start out on the ground with Carson, and he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Jabril Cox there on the tackle. And what do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the
They
clock.
want me to be a villain. They want me to do shit. They want to claim I do shit I don't do.
Wilson after the
You
play
can have
to
it.
Carson, rolling to his
We
left.
give them everything they want.
Finding some room at midfield. Yeah, he's got
If I can't just chill out,
He takes it inside the 40. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment. That
if he
key
gone, he
time.
gone,
And that's
Swole.
what he did, although you and I both know
If you
he's
want to
playing
go,
now.
go.
What a nice job using his eyes.
Big O got it.
And realizing
If
when it
O
was
want
time
the
to
spot,
pick it and go.
send him his $50 back, and O got the spot.
On the run, he'll let it go deep.
Unless there's no refund, then he just out 50 bones.
On the deep ball.
I'm gonna let you make that call.
Completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down.
Because it's been a disagreement, O.
From the shotgun. Wilson
I'll be out there when I can,
steps
honey.
away to his
Thank
right.
you. Oh, before I even tell you anything, oh, go back and watch the game between me and Buffalo Mike when I got dollars. And then you draw your own conclusion and watch the aftermath. Draw your own conclusions, bruh. That's why he don't want to play.
Bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they
He
keep
taking it personal, but if you watch the game, it's clear I keep on taking my foot off the gas. I wasn't trying to go there, bruh. But I'm telling y'all, I take my foot off the gas on purpose. And sometimes it bites me in my butt and sometimes it don't. I'm not as good as I used to be, but I'm telling y'all, as I live and breathe, I take my foot off the gas playing that man. And I'm mad at myself for not putting up 50 on his ass every game. Because I should have. Big O. Bruh, go back and watch the game. I can't tell you at what mark it starts, but Dallas and Buffalo. In Buffalo. Watch it. Simple as that. Yeah, off a video game. And the way he came at me was straight disrespectful. He told a straight up lie. And the fact that he was willing to tell a lie, I was expecting not just Rome, but everybody to be on his ass.
But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing.
Don't worry, the stream is ending. After this game, I'm done. I gotta walk away. Because I'm this far from going over the edge right now, for real. Because I can't believe the disrespect I just had to eat. And the only reason why I had to eat it, because Tut kept on pulling me back.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Tut and Jay.
Now Prescott. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to look end zone here for Cooper. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Dak. Trying for Cooper again. This time he finds it. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
All right, let's just put it on the table real quick here. This is 2-minute drill. You got to know they're looking for their number 1 receiver.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be ready for that. That time they weren't. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Sidney Jones. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And the Seahawks have just about sewn up this football game. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive.
If I let him get comfortable with that bullshit, it'll keep on happening.
And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever.
I just can't wait till this motherfucker over. I just want to get up from this seat.
2nd and 10. Wilson wants to throw it. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game of the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Here's Dak. Being chased out left. Oh, he'll try and throw it deep to the other side of the field.
I'm sorry, y'all,
At the 6-yard line.
about all the language and everything. We had a great stream up until I got disrespected. But you know something?
Play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular.
Hey, Rome, I appreciate you. Sim, good game. Y'all drop the GGs in the chat.
Right. They took a step
I apologize, Sim. I couldn't give you a better game.
You were wondering, could it happen?
Sim, that's on me. But you ain't never got to worry about it again. I was wrong for not giving Sim the game he deserved. Anybody in the chat who ain't hit a reaction from me, please hit one. I'm going to apologize for my language getting out of hand. I apologize to my wife already for waking her up. But you ain't got to worry about that bullshit no more. You feel me? I'll see y'all tomorrow. One love. Matter of fact, before I go, Tut, Jay, long conference tomorrow. 9 o'clock on Tut time.